Well, hello there, chat. How are you doing today? Are you having a good time? Are you having a fun time? Are you having a good and fun time? How's everyone, by the by? That's one way to put it, Monarch. The cat Monarch. Meow. Joe. Hello, Speeder. That's the name, right? Speeder? Yeah. It's at that weird shade of blue that's kind of hard to see. It's a leg. It is a leg. I'm here. Womp. Dancing to the music. They're festive songs. They're getting us hype. Are you ready for hype, chat? Hype Town, USA. Let me check these real quick. Really wanted to catch the first stream, but fell asleep 20 minutes before the start. Just looking at the comments real quick. Okay. Say hi to Critter for me. Critter, this guy on stream says hi. Yeah, over there. I think he says hi back. Entirely possible. Honk. Well, now you have to say hi for... I think he saw all of it. Well, see, Critter, did you see all of it? You can't read? Well, what were you even doing there? Okay, well, there's a lot of people out there, Critter, if you want to say hi to all of them. Okay, you don't have to literally say hi to all of them. He's such a silly guy. Why didn't you teach Critter to read? I thought he already knew how to read. Give me a moment to finish my coffee. Just chugging it down. That good old Highlander grog, it's called. It's butterscotch and rum. He's a Critterate? Yes, sure, one of us. He's just like a Yu-Gi-Oh player. And I assume we don't have a whole lot of people here. I thought people would be more hyped. Maybe I need to advertise this. That's going to be next week. Next week I'll be like, hey, I've got my own masochist-style show. Maybe then a bunch of people will show up. Or maybe it's just Friday. Who knows? I had a poll asking people what day they would prefer, and Friday was the winner over Wednesday or Sunday. I didn't want to do Saturday. Maybe people just don't know the show yet. I was waiting since last time. I know, I was eager to go again too. That sounds delicious. It's pretty good. I don't even like rum, but mixed with butterscotch, it's pretty nice. When does the first episode drop on YouTube? Next week. Hopefully. Jules wasn't able to edit it until this weekend. But we should be good. She's gonna start, and then hopefully we should have it up by then. People know more about it from a video, then it'll get traction. Yeah, we'll see. It was the opposite with the ladder climb streams, right? People were already coming out for me to play Master Duel. I watched the Raw deck dev vid, yeah. There's a whole lot of me messing up the intro and doing it over again. Trying to get it right. And yeah, I assume since there's not that many people here, all of you have seen the new deck dev intro I put together. I was like, I could start by showing that so you'd have an idea of what's going on, but I feel like everyone here already knows what's going on. And I was looking through the missions. Kind of forgot it was posted, yeah. On the Discord. I love Tistina, but the deck is ass. Yeah, and I was going to avoid the solo mode, but so many free gems for playing in the solo mode. I might end up having to do that. I was looking, are there solo mode gates that don't award you with cards? No. You always have to get cards. Get a whole Monarch deck for doing that. The last two don't give you cards. Surprised you didn't do a Let's Build on Tistina. Everyone told me it was awful. Usually I do a Let's Build on a deck that I'm like really curious about playing, or that I know I'm going to have to play against, and I want to make sure I understand it. So when a deck comes out that's just like universally panned, I'm like, yeah, I don't think I'll have to worry about that. I mean, that's why I haven't done any like Let's Builds recently, because it's like, what am I going to do a Let's Build on? The Red Dragon Archfiend stuff, the Tistina stuff, or the Earthbound stuff? I don't feel like any of it does anything. Whoa. What's this thing's name? The divinity that defies darkness. It defies it! Rescue Ace? Yeah, I was thinking about doing one for Rescue Ace. Wait, I have one pack of Duelist Cup rewards. Alright. Oh, do I? No, I have 0. I do have 2 of these. So I get to open one of those. So that's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna start the episode by doing one little QA. Hi, how are you? I'm doing pretty good. Not a Q&A, but I'm going to address one of the most common thing. I'm basically going to address all the questions at once, which is like, you know, a lot of people have been asking me, what about Banished? What about Sent to the Graveyard? Does it count if you destroy it yourself? Yada yada. And the answer is, if it says destroyed, then it's destroyed. If it says anything else, it's not destroyed. Just, it's that simple. So I'm going to explain that. Then I'm going to do a poll asking people. I'm going to have the, because what was it? I have more than one person now. I think it's like 5 people who have floated the idea of like, what if you resurrect a card with Monster Reborn or Call of the Haunted? Can you save it from being destroyed? People seem to really like that idea. So I'm going to use it to bait engagement in the video. Have people respond in the comments, and then based on the comments, I'll add that in. But I want people to see the actual show first before I start doing stuff like that. So we'll ask that, and then I'll open. I get my my one UR. I'm not gonna do both of them. The free UR pack, and then I've got a new deck to show y'all. and then we'll get to dueling. Hopefully, this shouldn't take a million billion times. Also, slick shirt, thanks. I really like it. I forget, what was it? I thought it was just cool. I was like, I really wanted a black and gold shirt, like something that looked royal. Something kind of like Rand from Wheel of Time. And I thought this looked really nice, but apparently from afar especially, it looks more like an African dashiki, which combined with the do-rag makes it seem like I'm like culturally appropriating like 80s African style. It's like, that was not my intention. I just thought gold and red looked cool. Like, all these, like, leaf designs and everything, they're like, European. They're not... I didn't think cultural appropriation was real. It is real, but even if that's what I was doing, that wouldn't be... Like, I misused that term. Cultural appropriation is, it's specifically when you take something from a culture while also putting down that culture. It was used to describe, if you're familiar with, like, the 1950s music scene, there were a lot of radio stations that wouldn't play, like, black artists. Like, they said it was, like, a morality thing. They're like, black music is inherently immoral. So they wouldn't feature someone like Little Richie or Chuck Berry because they were black artists. But then what they would do is they would get a white artist to cover a Little Richie song and do it in their style, and then that would play. So it was taking the culture that black people made, but not allowing them to become rich or famous off of it, instead using it while also saying that that culture is bad. You look like the back of a poker card. Yeah. Like, that's cultural appropriation. A white guy with dreads is not cultural appropriation. Unless they're like... If they were like a neo-Nazi and they had dreadlocks, then it would be. Like, you have to... there's that second part of it where you specifically have to, like, go against the culture while taking stuff from it. This little bit of information, like, there you go, college level racial relation studies. If they were a neo-Nazi, we'd have bigger problems than having dreads. Well, yes. Oh. Anyway, you ready to begin this? Y'all ready for this? Do 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 do. Let us begin. And tomato 2. Okay, we're gonna. I need a book. I think I'm gonna start reading this one. Oh, hello, didn't see you there. You may have noticed that I'm in an entirely different shirt. This was because we're on the second day of streaming. Week 2 of doing the... Okay, let's try that again. I've been ready for 6 days. Oh, hello there, didn't see you there. Oh, hello, didn't see you there. I can't do there and then there. Okay. Yes. Oh, didn't see you there. You may have noticed I'm in an entirely different shirt. That's because it's a brand new day. This is the... I'm not sure where it's going to show up, like, episode-wise, but this is the second stream. The second weekly... Ugh. I'm trying to decide how much, like, does the audience really need to know how much of, what the schedule is, like, that it's weekly? If they're gonna show up at the streams, probably. I just always worry about going on too much of a rant and giving them information they don't need, especially if they just want to get to the duels. Okay, let's try this again. Yeah. Oh! Didn't see you there. You probably noticed I'm in an entirely different shirt. That's because it's a new day. We're officially on the second stream. These are weekly streams, so the second week of doing this. And at the time of recording, I still haven't put up the episode on YouTube, so I haven't gotten a ton of feedback, but I've gotten some feedback from the people watching the stream, and I feel like I need to do a little bit of like an FAQ. Really, there's just one frequently asked question. It's just asked in a whole bunch of different ways. There's a lot of people asking, like, you know, what if a card is banished? What if it's sent to the graveyard? What if it gets destroyed and negated like a spell trap? What if a spell trap gets destroyed by MST, or your monster gets destroyed by your own dark hole? Do these things count? And the answer is, if it's destroyed, I destroy it. It's that simple. If it says anything else, it's not destroyed. Hopefully that should solve like 90% of the questions that I continue to get about this series. It's very, very simple. Although, as simple as it is, I have also been getting a bunch of people asking about adding a new mechanic in, making it a little more complicated, and I'm not quite sure how I feel about it. Specifically, there's this idea that if I resurrect a card that gets destroyed, like with Call of the Haunted or Monster Reborn, and it survives the rest of the duel, then that should save it from being decrafted. And I think that's an interesting idea. It adds stakes. It sort of incentivizes me to stay in duels even when I lose cards, because I might be able to save them in some manner. But it also overcomplicates things. It adds another rule onto the list of rules. So I'm going to leave it up to you all watching on YouTube. You can comment down in the comments, say, what should be the word? I need to think something I can control F so that I can easily find if you vote. Okay, so if you want that to be a rule, type flank steak. If you don't want that to be a rule, type vegan salad. And then at the end of the week, I'll count up all those and we'll see which one wins. But yeah, either way, it's a new day and we're ready to jump into it. Vegan salad is just a regular salad? Yes, for the most part. They're very specific words. Ooh. But yeah, either way, it's a brand new day, and But either way, it's a brand new day, and while we are going to jump back into the duels, there are a couple little things we need to do. First of all, there's a new pack we get to open. Oh, damn it. Clicked on the wrong thing. And I should shrink myself. But yeah, it's a brand new day, and before we get... Okay. But yeah, it's a brand new day, and we will get back into dueling, but before we do, there's a few little things we need to take care of. First of all, we've got another UR ticket. It's still part of the event. I've signed in. These 25th anniversary tickets. I've got 2 of them, but I feel like opening 2 at once, that's too many. So we'll get 1 this week, and then next week we can get another one. But we'll go ahead and add this. This will give me another just free bonus pack and a free UR. And if you're asking, like, well, you didn't win a duel, what do you do to get these? They're just bonus. We decided in the first episode, the Twitch chat, that these would be legal. If people complain enough, like if you really think that this is unfair down in the comments, let me know. And we can always just, like, put them on a no-fly list. Either way, we get a Harpy pack. Hey, nice. Maybe I'll get a Harpy's Feather Duster as my Royal Rare. That would be neat. There's an Infernity card. I forget that these are still secret packs, so the first half can be literally anything. There's a Goki card we can't use. Our second Avian. Jirak Synchro, they're all awful. The Big Cattle Drive. If you control a beast, beast warrior, winged beast, draw 1 for each kind. You cannot activate other spell traps. Probably not going to be useful. Harpy Lady Sisters, probably not going to be useful. Alluring Mirror Split. If a Harpy is destroyed by battle, That's not going to work in this series. And Harpy's Hunting Ground, which, you know, the thing about this card, the most notable feature of it is that it's mandatory. If you summon a Harpy while this is on the field, you must destroy a spell trap, even if this is the only spell trap. That often happens, which is probably why we're never going to play Harpies, because I'd end up blowing this up every single game I played. But we do get one special UR pack. There are some decent ones in here. Again, a Harpy's Feather Duster. Will we get the Unstoppable removal? No. No, we got a Cyber / Harpy Lady. I mean, it is a generic synchro, technically. You could use one Harpy as a tuner. This card's name becomes Harpy Lady. When a spell trap is activated, you could target one monster or one Harpy Lady, return it to the hand. So, you know, as a generic synchro, they activate a spell, you bounce a monster. It's not great, but we might use it at some point. Kind of like the other Royal UR we got. And it's, you know, it's unstoppable. So if we just want a 6 that we can make, that we don't have to worry about it dying by battle, then we're good. Speaking of destroying by battle, there is... Speaking of destroyed by battle, and speaking of being destroyed by battle, there's something I want to show you. I've come up with a new deck. Actually, let's do it. And speaking of destroyed by battle, there is one bit of criticism. I don't think anyone even said this, but it was just something I noticed as I watched back the first episode, which is, for a show all about destruction and destruction having consequences, I think we only had one card destroyed in that entire first stream. And you know, okay, let's do this again. And speaking of destroyed by battle, you know, there is one bit of criticism. I don't think anyone said this to me, but it's something I noticed watching back the first stream, which is that for a series entirely about cards being destroyed, almost nothing was destroyed. And the more I thought about it, the more I felt like we needed to change that. Not only so it was more thematic, but also because if we're going to craft anything when we win, we're going to need points. N points, R points, SR, UR. So I decided to go ahead and do the thing. We are playing crawlers this episode, at least to start with. We've got all the crawlers in here, which, yes, if they get run over by battle, they are destroyed, they are gone, and that's fine. We kind of want that to happen so we can build up some dust as we're going. Especially, we want these extra deck monsters. There's no way we're getting to master with these, so I'm just trying to summon these, and like, you know, if we can win a game, great, we get free packs. If not, they get destroyed and we get UR dust, so at least later on. And yeah, that's basically what we're playing here. We've got a whole bunch of, and yeah, that's basically what we're playing here. Not only do we have all the crawlers, but we have a couple other cards that, like, I just don't think we're going to use, like Traptrix Atrax. This is just an insect. You can use insects to make this thing, and like, even if we end up making a Traptrix deck, we're not playing Atrax. So I'm just putting in here to get destroyed. Aulu Mirage, funny card, hopefully it gets destroyed. Crystal God Tistina. I'm not playing a Tistina deck. I don't even have a way to summon this. But if I can get the monsters out and I'm going to lose anyway, I might as well just like tribute summon it. We're just putting it in here, hoping we can launch it into battle and then maybe get some SR dust. As far as spell traps, we're really low on playables. Really, it's just the stuff in the structure deck. I tried to get rid of some of them. We're playing 3 of the field spell. We're playing the World Legacy Mind Meld, which is kind of a negate for crawlers. I put in the Wiretap because it's an SR that we don't mind losing. But really, we just didn't have a whole lot. So Smashing Ground, Threatening Roar, and Memory of an Adversary are all in here. These two can help me save stuff like the Crawler Spine that I might actually want to continue losing, or using, that I don't want to lose. And then we've just got some removal, just some fun cards in general. So yeah, we're going to take this, we're going to jump into the duels. And as I always remind people on the ladder climb, you know, these are fairly long episodes. If you don't like all my talking and everything, there's time codes down below. Maybe I should have told you about that before, but, you know, now you know for future. You get to future episodes, you see me talking about a deck, you're like, just get to the action. You could jump to the action. It's easy. So let's go ahead and do that. Let's jump into it. Okay. 034. Dawn of the second stream. Plus opening a UR pack. Plus explaining the crawler deck. Didn't use Symphonic Warriors in your Earth Machine build as an extra extender. They're wind machines. So this is a kamikaze deck? Not entirely. You know, I'm not trying to lose. It's still a deck that's like trying to win. Oh, we got another secret pack. Yay. Was my friend called right before the stream wanting to hang out, and I was like, I got this stream, I'm doing this new show. And I explained the show to him, and he was like, isn't that gonna cost like a bunch of money to buy all the packs? And I'm like, did you forget like when you start a new account how many gems you get? He's like, I know you get some, but it's not that many, is it? I'm like, yeah, they're incredibly generous when you first begin. You know, just by they're like, oh, did you open a pack and find a secret pack? 200 gems. Every 5 from here until like 40, you get like another 100 gems. You can get 1,000 just by opening up the solo mode. Activate an effect in the graveyard. Take 100. Activate a spell card. Take 100. Wait, duel in a ranked duel? I get the other structure decks. No! No, I didn't know I would get those! I forgot! You can't give me cards. I'm never going to remember which ones, like, are part and which ones I'm not allowed to use. And these are just by dueling in the ranked duels. Shit. Is there how do you get the third structure deck? I thought you were including those. No, I get the starter. I didn't know I'd get more starters. Oh, okay, it's through the solo gates. Okay, so I'll never get that one. Or is it the end of... yeah. You can mark them as favorite, yeah. Again, I think the only thing useful here is, well, Jelly Cannon and the Lynx. Having like a Decode Talker and a Rastalager are pretty good. Yeah, if I do that, if I don't claim it, that's a good point. Then I'll miss out on 100, 200, 300, 400 gems. Yeah, we'll see. I'll ask when I get to it. Okay. Alright, here we go. This is duel number 9. Win and we win a rank. And I guess we're going first now with this deck. We wanted to go second before because we were playing the Mech Knights, but now we want to set a card. Even if setting them will get them destroyed. Although, this doesn't even do anything. Target 2 crawlers, add them. When an opponent activates an effect while you control a crawler, the activated effect becomes return 1 face-up monster your opponent controls. Yeah, so this wouldn't be face-up. So, I guess I just set the Crusadia crawler. We'll just set 1. I guess we set this too, because then we can, like, normal summon it and maybe do something. And hopefully they don't have, like, Harpy's Feather Duster, otherwise I just lose 1 copy of each of these. I think I have 4 of these, though, so I might be good. We're up against Beast. Not Mr. Beast, that was his father. This is just regular Beast. Someone's saying I should normal the crawler. Yeah, maybe. Okay, we're going against Blue Eyes. Normal summon 1 Light Tuner. Target 1 face-up monster you control. Alright, we got Protector with Eyes of Blue. You have another level 1 tuner you could summon. No, just Protector pass. Do I really care about taking 800? Yeah, let's go ahead. We'll put this out. Defense mode. Big booty, 2100. Tribute 1 effect monster. Target 1 effect monster your opponent controls. Send it to the graveyard, then special summon 1 level 7 or higher. Huh. Oh, it has to be a monster effect. Well, there's Blue Eyes. I was about to say, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Fortunately, it sends it to the graveyard. You can only attack with 1 monster the turn you activated this card, and they already attacked. So they cannot attack again! But yeah, I just noticed that I thought this was any card or effect, but it's specifically a monster effect, which is not going to be useful against a monster with no effect. Alright, they set a card. 2 cards. Took them a while to figure that out. You can target 1 face-up monster, send 1 normal monster. Gains attack. Okay. Until the end of this turn. Okay, so they can just send 1... Oh. Gotcha, gotcha. Just putting a Blue Eyes in the graveyard, you know. Alright, well... We're gonna take the damage. Block Spider. This is actually something I got out of the Legacy packs. So I can set this, and even if it gets destroyed, we're not getting anything. I know I said the point of this deck was to have cards get destroyed, but, like, that I'm not gonna, like... you know, suicidally run stuff in. I still want to keep things if I can. It's just a deck that I'm not going to be, like, you know, quitting as soon as I get stuff if I can't recover anything. Or if something's going to get destroyed. The question is, what can I even do? Like, I can... I can special summon this, and then normal summon an insect, and that allows me to make Nuragoros. It's destroyed by battle or leaves the field because of an opponent's card effect. Target 2 crawlers in your graveyard. For some reason, I thought this summoned from the deck, but it does not. And this specifically takes crawlers. Okay, so my plan does not work at all. I was thinking, like, oh, I'll be able to make that, and then I can float into Crawler's Spine and take this out, because they don't seem to have anything. But no, I need more crawlers, and this just, like, gets crawlers from the graveyard back, too. Fuck! I can't negate their monster effects if they don't have any! Oh! Well, maybe I should have summoned the thing. What does this do? You can add one fusion spell. Alright. They had Monocroid. During the battle phase, if 5 attacks have been declared, you could... No, this couldn't possibly be like a masochist deck. Alright. Yeah, that's fine. So they're fusion summoning. What can they make? Blue Eyes and the Dragon for... Blue Eyes Tyrant Dragon. Unaffected by trap cards or effects. If this card battled, you could target a set trap in your graveyard and set it. Fortunately, they don't have any traps in their graveyard. Ironically, that puts me on they would have done more damage just keeping Blue Eyes and the 1800 out. They fused it away for 400 more attack. Yeah, and unfortunately, they're unaffected by this, so I really just need... I mean, if I draw Smashing Ground, or I draw, again, Crawler's Spine, we're set. Threatening Roar. They're unaffected by spell trap cards. Now this affects the opponent, though. I think? I have no idea how this works. I guess we're gonna find out. Do I have anything else that works? I mean, I might be able to Nightmare Cerberus it. Do I really want to give up my Cerberus when I don't have any, like, follow-up? And they have so many set cards? Probably not. Aw, Priestess with Eyes of Blue. Make a level 9 Synchro. Alright, I'm not dead. Let's go. Are you going to attack with the 0 attack? Yes. Just for fun, you know? We have fun here. Okay, come on, something good. That might make this worth it. Okay. How much attack does Nuraguros have? 19, which is more than 18. Okay. So we're going to normal summon the Atrax. We're going to activate Crusadia Crawler. We're going to link both of these off into Nuraguros. Behold, the Link Monster of Eternity. A big grabby claw hand. Because I can go into the Priestess. At least get on the board. 1900. Get out of here. And then if they attack into me, I've got essentially Link Honest. You could discard this card and your opponent's monster loses 3,000. Silver's Cry. Oh, they're bringing back the blue eyes. All right. Do I want to try to protect this? Any battle damage they inflict to your opponent is doubled. 2 crawlers with different names. Yeah, I think I want to do this for now. We're gonna Threatening Roar. I've got something cooking up, chat. Oh, okay. I don't know why you would activate that effect. Target of blue eyes you control. Shuffle into the deck. Special summon this card. 3,000 attacker? Nah. And yeah, this doesn't... yeah, go ahead. If you'd prefer to have a 0 I can crash into, then by all means. Is this thing affected by Threatening Roar? It seems so. This may be unaffected by traps, but my opponent cannot attack. And I was like trying to figure things out, and my opponent solved the problem for me. Okay, we're good. Let's go ahead. World Legacy Survivor. Look at 5. See what we can get. Ooh, I'm taking that spine. And now we've got a bunch in the graveyard, so we can actually use stuff. I think what I want to do, though, instead of the spine, because of what we got, I want to make this one. Yeah, this'll work a little bit better. Yeah, so we're just gonna normal summon the spine. We're gonna use this to make Quarliark. Get our UR out because it does more damage. And now if they activate a monster effect, we can bounce this and then get the that out of the graveyard. Or this still gets out of the graveyard, right? 2 crawler, yeah. Okay. Battle phase. 2,000 damage. Alright, alright! Do I set another one of these? No. No, we're good. How is Joe tracking the cards that get destroyed? I'm taking notes. So far, the only card destroyed, though, has been Block Spider, which is from the Legacy Pack, so it can't be destroyed. Oh, I don't get the recovery effect from this because they changed the way things work, didn't they? What are you doing? Why would you do that? You saw what happened last time. I am baffled. Sometimes you win because you win, and sometimes you win because the opponent loses. Holy fuck. That has to be a bot. They're taking too long for a bot. I don't think it's a bot. They've got, like, decked out and all the Blue Eyes stuff. Alright, well, let's go ahead. Leotar. If it battles a non-normal, it gains 500. Call of the Haunted. Alright. Except you've shuffled your Blue Eye. Oh, wait, no, they still have a Blue Eyes. Okay. Okay. Let's just go ahead and do this. And then, I can clear it and then I have, like, nothing. Leotar's out of the structure deck, or the starter deck, so it doesn't matter if it's destroyed. Yeah, let's just favor the bold. Go in. Damage step. World Wand. 2,000. You got 100 life points left, buddy. Granted, now I have, like, nothing to stop anything. If they have another way to get a Blue Eyes on the field, my Quirliarch is getting destroyed. And they don't appear to have anything. We somehow... we got victory from the jaws of defeat. We beat the Blue Eyes Menace. And we didn't even lose a card. Despite trying to. We're fine. Granted, the only reason we won is because they made the most baffling choices possible. I don't know why they would activate Maiden with Eyes of Blue not once, but... or sorry, Priestess. Not once, but twice. Knowing that it shuffles their cards back into the deck. Oh hey, we got a Spirit of the Mountain. Those who hear the whistle of this creature suffer a heavy power loss. Good to know. Let's open our packs. Let's see. Duel 9 verse... oh wait, we don't put verses. Just Duel 9. You'll have to cut out a lot of waiting, but it ends up... there's enough interesting plays to keep it in. Oh hey, it's Ame! How's it going? Doing the critter dunk. Okay, so first of all, let's check our missions. And I think, yeah, someone pointed out... oh wait, no. We're fine? Oh, I've got to get to 10 there. Okay. Gotcha. Yay, gems. I've got one pack. Okay. Okay, let's go ahead and open up. We get one legacy pack. See what we got. Bump it up. 2 cards. Probably not anything good. Fortress Warrior. Take no battle damage from attacks involving this card, and once per turn this card can't be destroyed by battle. Not actually bad in the kind of meta we're facing right now. And Media Rain. During this turn, when your monster attacks with an attack that's higher than the defense of your opponent's defense position monster, inflict the difference as damage. Possibly a burn card, but probably not. Nothing useful. bonus pack. And... piercing damage. Alright, chat. What are we opening? Are we sticking with the Mech Knight pack? We don't have any secret packs unlocked except for the Harpy one, and we don't really want to go for that. So it's between Master Pack or Name of the Champions. Yeah, this one doesn't have anything. Or I guess we could try to get Snake Eye. Now, you know what? While this is here, let's just do this. Alright, and for our one pack, we're going to stick with Name of the Champions. It's got all the rare stuff in it. I still don't think this is the best move, but we don't really want to add to our Mech Knights yet. We're still trying to unlock some packs, so let's just try this out and see what the hell we get. No URs, so nothing particularly great, but, you know, I've been... oh, okay. SR, perhaps? Oh, there's a UR right there. Well, never mind then. Alright, we got Destiny Hero Draw Hand. Good hero support. There's a third Atrax. We might actually put that in. Or if nothing else, it can replace the one that gets removed. Brigand the Glory Dragon. Fallen of Albaz stuff. Virtual World Gigi. I don't think I can make use of that. Another Draw Hand. Mecha Phantom Beast Hamstrat. When this is flipped up, summon 2 tokens. It's increased by the level of tokens. While you control a token, this can't be destroyed. So it saves itself by destroying the token instead of battle. Oh no, it just doesn't destroy. Yeah, it just flips up and doesn't destroy. You contribute 1 token, target a Mecha Phantom Beast, special summon it. If I get more, that might be something that's useful early on. And another Exosister. Okay, what's our UR? Do we get the Ash Blossom? No! We get a second Borreload Savage Dragon! I can't even use the first one, and now we've got 2! Well, it's something. It's a negate, you know, if we had... You know, now I'm like, maybe we should try to build towards a Synchro Strat, because then if that gets destroyed, we have another one. At least it's something. Bro, you need more muscle on your boards. Yeah, and that opens up the... These do open up secret packs. What secret packs could we possibly get out of this, though? Not much, like Unchained. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, I feel like the master... Well, we'll do a couple more. It depends how many we win. Oh yeah, and I need to write down this is win number 6. Ashent, yeah. We'll do a poll for the next... I'll do one more and then we'll do a poll. Very organized, you gotta be. Alright, one more win and we get into silver. Can we get into silver? We're gonna go first once again. And you know, there are a lot of people saying maybe we should have some kind of reward for ranking up into the next rank. But it's been so easy, I don't feel like I've really earned a reward. Maybe I'm just doing really well, but we'll see. Yeah, we'll set this. And we'll set this. And... pawns won't really be active. But, yeah, we can use this next turn with whatever we search off of this. I don't want to set too much, because again, a Harpy's Feather Duster will, like... I mean, Threatening Roar came out of the structure, so it's safe. Pawns, not so much. Royal Magical Library, so it's like that then, is it? Alright, we're in for an Exodia game. Let's see if they can do it. We'll just turn off chain. I thought this was already decided. Did we already decide? I guess we can have a poll now. I don't think we actually polled last time. There's like 100 people here. So, the original idea was when we rank up into like from bronze to silver, silver to gold the first time, I get to open one of the special packs, or the bundles. Like I can choose a Lightning Storm, or an Ash, or a Veiler, and get 10 Master Packs. That feels like something, you know, for something that I'm only ever going to get like 6 of in the entire series, I think that seems good. I'm just worried about front-loading when I've already got decent cards. Maybe it shouldn't count for bronze, and we should do it from now on. We didn't do one for rookie. But we'll ask, should I get a bundle for ranking to silver? Question mark. Oh, Dark World Dealings. Yes. Do yes. War cards. No. Too easy already. You got 3 minutes. I mean, at this rate, it looks like I'm probably not going to get it anyway. Oh, Cup of Ace, are they a Danny subscriber? You know it, baby. This has to be a Danny sub. Ooh, but will they get 2 in a row? It's just Pot of Greed. It's always Pot of Greed. Actually, I feel bad saying anything because, you know, Ame's right here. I know Ame likes Exodia. But it really is just like, I don't know, I kind of like Yu-Gi-Oh! Because of the interactions you get, you know, back and forth, cards destroyed, trying to use strategy. Exodia deck gets rid of all that. I don't see how this is particularly fun. Or if it is fun, like, why not just go to, like, solo mode and do this? Listen, it doesn't happen every time. I know it doesn't happen every time. But, like, that you're basically sitting down and you're like, okay, either I'm gonna do the thing or I'm not. And that's, like, the end of your decision making. Like, it doesn't matter that it's good. like, whether it works or loses, I feel like you're not, like, doing anything particularly fun. You don't get human suffering in solo mode. Let me get my missions! Isn't that every FTK, not just Exodia? Yes. The big thing about like, you know, I understand if, like, oh hey, you know, Gimmick Puppets just released a new card that can do an FTK. I want to try that out. I want to experiment with that. It's like Exodia's been. Oh, there we go. Well, we get another loss. There was nothing I could do. We got Exodia'd while playing Crawlers. Yay, Exodia. But I didn't lose any cards, they didn't destroy anything, so, you know, not that bad. Okay, duel 10 versus... Oh wait, dude, don't do the duel. Duel 10. You can cut 90% of the duel. Just show the start and the end. And then cut to the end. Loss number 4. And yeah, it looks like 83% of chat says I should go ahead and get the bundle when I rank up. All right. Just a little Exodia, you know. Fortunately, when you're in bronze, all you have to do is win. Like, losing doesn't push you back down. Which is crazy. I understand if they made it so that, like, oh, you can't D-rank, but you can't get pushed down at all. Just any amount of wins. All right, we open with the Tistina card. Tistina's Pizza Rolls. And we got our Searcher, and we got Pawns. Nothing to save it, though, so most likely we're just going to lose the Receptor if they have anything with over 1200 attack. We're also against God, Leon. Who's doing this? Is it Ashley? God, Leon! Why do you have such smooth hair? Marmoting Captain! Shuffle one card from your hand to the deck and then draw one card. If it's a monster, you can special summon it. Is it a monster? Doesn't look like it. Technically, I mean, if you're lucky, if you could stack your deck, you could summon anything. But it doesn't have over 1200 attack, so our Receptor might just be fine. Oh, and there's Threatening Roar, so we could protect it. We could also Axon. Have even more attack, then we can start taking out those spell traps. I only have one Axon, though, and I don't think I want to lose it yet. Yeah, let's do it. It'll be more safe. Set this here. Set this here. Thank you for the 100 bits, Renoga. Bronze at its finest. Axe on, axe off. We're doing the axe on shuffle. All right, Captain, what you got? Show me what you got. Moving it to defense position. And they're not even activating the effect. I mean, why would you? Yeah, I don't think we want to let them know we have this yet. We're fine. We're good. We're set. Oh, hey, Crusadia Crawler. Okay, let's go ahead. We're going to flip up the Axon. We're going to target one of their spell traps and be like, pow, get out of here. Mirror wall! Well, that's a thing, I tell you what. Okay, and then what we're going to do is we're going to set Crawler Receptor, and we're going to activate World Legacy Pawns. This lets us target a face-down monster and change it face-up. Hoo-ha! So now we get its flip effect, and we can search ourselves a spine. We can have spine time. We could also summon one from the graveyard. Maybe that. No, let's get spine. It's fine. I should have summoned this into attack mode. I would have done more damage. But we're good. We're fine. Do I make... Yeah, we make Quarliarch. Send these two off. They didn't get destroyed. Bada bingo, bada bango. Big spooky. I can't help but think of that as just like a goofy guy with a tomato flowing over his head. And with that mouth, he's got that like, hey, John B, how's it going? Kind of mouth. I don't know what that voice is. Something unlocked deep within the recesses of my mind. But yeah, we got a 2000 beater, and we've got this. If this card is special summoned to a zone a Link monster points to, add a World Legacy card. So I can search the Lance by summoning this to where the Quarliarch points to. It really is neat to see these decks that have like all this cool like resources and strategy and stuff that you just don't get to see in the modern game because it's way too slow. Magician Souls? Alright. That's an interesting thing. Okay, they've got the Dark Magekin. There he is. We faced Blue Eyes. It was only a matter of time. They've got more attack than we do, chat. End of the main phase? Yeah. Go to the... Oh. They're not attacking. They're afraid of my back row. Okay, let's summon this here. Let's use this effect. Let's go ahead and grab this. Now we're safe. Yeah, we're fine. Draw a card. Another one. We can search again. Alright, and then we set our spine. We activate World Legacy's pawns. We flip the spine up. We're gonna just give it the old pip-pop-a-roo. Bye-bye. And then we're gonna link these two off for the other one. Nuraguros. What does this do? Crawlers this points to can't be destroyed by battle. And this one, if I got 2, if I got 4... Okay. Okay, I'm slowly getting some stuff. Okay, we've got like 4,000. Let's go there. Let's go ahead and set this. And we're good. Crawler's just too strong. Well, chat, we knew this was going to happen someday. It finally did, you know? My extra deck monsters are being hit with Dark Hole, and there's nothing I can do to stop this. Goodbye, crawlers, you served us well. Now that being said, they both float. So we could be like, I'll take this, and I'll take this, and then this one will go, and we could get this one. Oh, I guess I gotta pick two. I wonder if that stops the Querliarch from activating. Very weird. Face down. Face down. Yes it does. I have to be able to summon two. Oh wait, no, never mind. There we go. I forgot they were different chain links. Now do they have the second Dark Hole or the Raigeki? Because if so, I'm gonna be doom screwed. Let me write down what I'm losing here. Oh yeah, you gotta remember, chat. Yeah, that's fine. Mahad! If this card is destroyed by battle or card effect, special summon a Dark Magician from your hand, deck, or graveyard. Well, shit. That's unfortunate. No. I'm gonna say no to this. No fights for you. Okay, and then in the end phase, we're going to go ahead and activate this. We're going to flip up the Axon. Just get rid of this other back row. Goodbye! Yeah, we're good. Gonna draw another Spine. Ooh, that's even better. Okay, so we flip up the Spine. You can only use each effect of... Why are these hard once per turn? They're flip effect monsters. Just destroy that. They get to summon a Dark Magician. Yeah, that's fine. Go ahead. What does this do again? Change every monster face down. Then you can send all cards... face-up cards to the graveyard. I mean, I could tribute summon it. Unfortunately, it's got 2,000 attack, and this has 2,100 defense, so that's actually not the best I could do. Okay, let's flip the Receptor. Get a Crawler monster. Target one spell trap, negate its effects. Sure, buddy. I wasn't really going to use the pawns anyway, but, you know, if you want to do that, go ahead. Let's go ahead. Let's just grab this one. And I'm just gonna rebuild the board, chat. I have one each of the other ones. Querliarch comes back. If you think this deck is dead, you're wrong. I mean, next time I duel, I won't be able to do this because I won't have all of them, but, you know. Yeah. Summon this. That gets its effect. So I get to add all crawlers gain 300. Special summon one from your hand. Yeah, let's go for the field spell. Activate the field spell. More attack. Activate. Dendrite has the most attack of any main deck crawler. More attack! Now I don't even need this to get over your Dark Magician. I can just attack over it. Big, big crawlers coming down. Everybody knows it's the crawler frown. I think this wins me the game. Do I just have game anyway? I think I just have game anyway. Yeah, who even needs it? 2,500. And then 900. This isn't game anyway. I don't know why I thought so. I guess because this looks like a 2,200 even if it's in defense. Okay. They've got one more turn. Let's see what they can do. Surely they won't have a Raigeki as well and just completely decimate my entire extra deck. Oh no! Time Wizard! I've never said, oh no, Time Wizard. Okay, 1 second. Target one face down, you control one face up. Well, they're about to get it twisted. It's all down to a coin toss now. Is it all face up cards? All monsters your opponent controls. Yeah, we might lose a lot. High stakes coin toss. No! Oh, goodbye everyone. I'll remember you in therapy. Well, I mean, Dendrite activates. Quarliarch activates. Everything floats, but now all deck. Oh, I was like, should I use the lance? Nah, we should save it. Just, I don't know what I was saving for. We should have just gone. Oh, alright. Well, yeah, I don't care about the order. Do this. All the monsters. And then Dendrite, which doesn't have anything else to summon, I guess. End phase. Fuck you, buddy! Tired of your shit! Ruined all my monsters with a damn coin toss! Most impactful guy. Yep, I just gotta be more aggressive. I don't know. I forgot to be aggressive. Okay, it's time for the crawlers to get their revenge. Change to attack. No. Flip, yeah. And this would be the thing where, like, if we had the thing where a card that gets recovered doesn't get destroyed, it's like, no, I put them back in the extra deck. They're not ending there. We should be fine. And I might even continue the duel just so I could use this again to recover the other ones. Okay, let's just go in. Let's just end it. But yeah, that rule's currently not there. So we got another win, but at what cost? I wanted some more SR and UR points, and now I have them, boyos. Oh, and we rank up into silver. That gets us something special too. I'd be more excited if I wasn't about to decraft a bunch of shit. And we lost Dendrite too. Yeah. Okay, 129, duel 11. The most impactful duel to date. Loss number 5. secret mission has appeared. Gain life points. Gems, car, gems, gems. Okay, yeah. And dendrite. All destroyed. Okay, let's go ahead. Dismantle selected cards. So we lost our one dendrite, both of these, and both of these. Alright, so we get a whole lot of rewards for winning, for ranking up into silver. But before we get to the celebration, we must first send our forgotten foes off. Okay. Alright, ladies and non-ladies, we get a whole bunch of rewards for winning, and especially for ranking up into silver. But before the celebrations can commence, we first must send off our sacrificed souls, lost to the ageless ones, forever dismantled. I mean, I can craft them again if I really wanted to, but I don't... Wow, I thought there'd be more of a thing coming up, you know, all the stuff. No, it's just all gone. And with that, I think so is our crawler deck. Like, I'm not sure what we can do with the entire extra deck gone. I probably should have played that a little safer, but, you know, we'll see what we can get. We're about to get a lot more cards. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Alright, so what bundle am I getting? It's gotta be the Forbidden Droplet. That's gotta be the most useful for this challenge. Okay. Alright, so there's one more mechanic of this challenge that I have not mentioned up until now. I was saving it until this very occasion, which is that the first time I rank up to a new level, you know, from bronze to silver, silver to gold, I can get one of the... I guess I should start in the bundles, just showing all the bundles. Droplet can't be dismantled. Yeah, exactly. Alright, so there is one more mechanic... Alright, so there is one more mechanic to this challenge. I'm trying to start my things without doing alright every time. So there is one more... So there is one more mechanic to this challenge that I didn't bring up in the intro, that I haven't brought up yet. I was saving it for this exact moment, which is that when we level up from one rank to another rank for the first time, you know, our first time reaching silver, gold, platinum, I'm allowed to open one of these bundles. These come with, what is it, 10 master packs? I should have checked that beforehand. 10 master packs. Okay, let's try this again. Nibiru doesn't destroy either, so your stuff is safe. Yeah, but it's specific. Okay. So one thing that I haven't mentioned until now, okay. So one thing that I didn't mention in the intro, that I haven't mentioned until now, okay. So one thing that I did, okay. So one rule that I didn't mention up until now, phrasing. So one rule that I didn't mention in the intro, that I've been saving until now, is that there's a reward, okay. So one rule that I didn't mention into the intro. So one rule that I didn't mention in the intro, one thing I've been saving until now, is that there is a reward bonus the first time I rank up into a new tier. You know, when I reach silver, when I reach gold, when I reach platinum, for the first time, I get to open one of these bundles. All of them contain 10 master packs, which, hey, just more cards, even though they're destructible, but perhaps most importantly, they each contain one card which, due to the Master Duel mechanics, cannot be destroyed. So I can get myself an indestructible Ash Blossom, an indestructible Solemn Judgment, an indestructible Imperm, for example, that'll help me throughout the entire series. And I kind of went back and forth on this over whether or not it would be good, especially this early on. You know, reaching bronze was not that difficult. This is not like a standard masochist challenge, but I think it's a good mechanic to have in here for the later tiers, because getting to like diamond is going to be you know, an achievement. It's going to take a lot of time and effort. So for now, we get the easy one, and I had it so good, and then I stumbled at the end there. We got this. One more time. So one rule I didn't mention in the intro, one thing that I haven't brought up until now, is that there is a reward bonus for reaching the next tier on the ladder. You know, the first time I reach silver, gold, platinum, I get to open one of these bundle sets, which contain 10 master packs. Hey, 10 more cards, you know, we get more for our collection. But more importantly, they each contain one card, which due to the Master Duel mechanics, cannot be decrafted, which means it's immune to the challenge. And they're all very powerful staples. It means I can get an Imperm, or a Solemn Judgment, or a Lightning Storm that is safe from being decrafted. And I kind of went back and forth on this over whether or not I should do this, because especially early on, this feels like it's a lot easier than the other masochist challenges. But again, I know that once I get to Diamond or Master or even Platinum, it's going to be an ordeal to rank up at all. So we're having it easy now, because I know it's going to be difficult later. And for our very first bundle, even though Ash is really tempting in Perm, I think I'm going to go with the Forbidden Droplet bundle. Droplet is especially good in this challenge because it allows you to send cards on your field to the graveyard. So as long as my opponent has a monster on the field, I can sort of dodge out of certain removals, like save some of my cards, especially even the spell traps, by just activating this and sending them off before they get destroyed. So let's go ahead. Our silver deal is the Forbidden Droplet bundle, and let's see what the hell we get. Okay, 138. Explaining the bundle. Okay. Alright, first pack, we're getting Junk Servant. If you control a junk, you can special summon it. Not particularly great. I'm not playing Tindangles. You cannot make me. Evil Sword, no. Dwimmered Glimmer. Activate this by banishing one monster you control or a monster in the graveyard. Special summon this as a normal monster with the same level, but none of the attacker effects. For a second I was like, oh, this can technically save stuff, but at what cost? Probably not enough. UAs are always fun. Queen Jin Dragon. This is a generic rank 4, but it only helps dragon-type monsters. They can't be destroyed by battle, though, so, you know. And this does work. This can summon my blue eyes out, so... maybe? Maybe. Karakuri Watchdog. That is a level 4 tuner. And Gear Spring Spirit. Nice machine support. Okay, pack number 2, and we've got a UR in here. Huh. S-Force Bridgehead. Nope. Naturia Mantis, if I get to a Naturia deck. This is kind of good with the new support. Magikey Vapartu. It is generic. Detached from material, add a level 4 higher normal monster. I do have normals. At the start of the damage step, if this card battles the same attribute as a normal monster in your graveyard, yeah, I'll probably play this. If nothing else, it's an SR that I can you know, throw into the fray to get more points. Supreme Dragon Zark. Talk about UR. Well, maybe the new support, I'll be able to make this. Who knows? Okay, what's our SR? We've got Sulfacord Cutia and Amazing Time Ticket. Pay 800 life points, add an Amazement card from your deck to your hand, or set an Amazement trap. Probably not playing Amazement or Sulfacords or Zark. Just not great. Alright, next up we got Rescue Ace Fire Engine. The Rescue Ace is summoned. You can special summon this from your hand. Okay, I know one of the Rescue Aces is like a generic-ish hand trap kind of effect, but it's not that one. G-Golem Dignified Trithillion. I mean, I do have Earth monsters. Maybe this is the new boss monster for all my, whatchamacallits, my crawlers, if I can get 4 of them on the field. All monsters must attack this card if able. Battles, you could send an Earth from your hand to the graveyard. We'll see. More Karakuris, and it's a Royal! Bronze Model Kunzaman. Or Bones. Bones, whatever. Well, we got a Karakuri. That should help with synchros, right? Except for I think this is... yeah, I'm locked into Earth machines. So, not great. Blue Thunder, nice battle monster. I got the Clock Tower Prison, so I can summon that Dreadmaster now. Shit, I might put that in. Rookie for Hire. Magic Drain, nice little counter trap. And Constellar Pollux. Okay, pack number 4. We've got a Heroic Challenger that summons other Heroic Challengers. We've got Tribe Shocking Virus, a Melodious card, Ojama Yellow, Kristrons, if only Hulk wasn't banned, but it's for the best. Gaga Revenge, a Magispector. If you control no monsters, you can normal summon this without tributing. I mean, it's a 2400 beater. I'll probably play that. Okay, pack number 5. We've got the worst Vanquished Soul monster. We've got the right arm of Exodia. We've got Malefic Red Eyes. The Star Seraph monster that takes 3 level 4 lights. A spellbook card, alright, and what are these? We got Arcana Knight Joker, Galaxy Soldier, if I get more light machines, that could actually be good, and Great Fly. That's great. Great for the winds. We got a Wind Link. Alrighty. Now I got a purple pack. Ooh, special. Fancy. Chocolate. Huh. That's a zombie card that's not good. We got a Fossil Dyna. Butter Spy. Target 1 attack position. Change it to defense position. Yeah, I think I've got better traps already. Toon Briefcase. True Draco. What are these two? We got Tally-Ho Springans, which would be decent if we had more Springans, but I don't think we're building that. And Dark Rebellion Ixie Dragon. Well, there's a generic rank 4 we can use. Its days are probably numbered, but we do need UR points, and, you know, until then, it's something we can do, so that's probably the first great card we've gotten out of here. Okay, next up we got a Super Heavy Samurai. Consolation prize. If a monster is sent from the hand to the graveyard, target one of them and special summon it. I feel like that has synergy with something. The Amazonis Pendulum, 1900 Beater, Ogdoadix, another, that's the third Karakuri, artifacts, which are like unplayable in this challenge, and Silver Sentinel, which is just an artifact. It has to be destroyed and sent to the graveyard. Although, what was it? It's, you know, the artifacts would be playable if we change the rules that a revived monster doesn't get destroyed. Because these are destroyed, but then they come back. I guess just something to consider. I mean, I'm probably not going to play artifacts regardless, but, you know, maybe. Okay, we got pack number 8, DD Trap Hole. When your opponent sets exactly one monster, target that and a monster you control, destroy them and banish them. Awful. Just awful. Silent Angler is an extender for water. It's our second Witchcrafter card, I think. Not that that would be great. It's our second Watt Cobra. So we can now do Watt Cobra, search Watt Cobra. It's 1,000 extra damage. This guy's funny in, like, Ixie decks. Played that. Nebula Dragon. It is a level 8. I can reveal it in another that works with Blue Eyes. And then I can make my rank 8s. That's pretty neat. Twinkle Little Star. Not gonna play Abyss Actors. And what's the super rare? Mask Change. I've got an unfortunate amount of hero cards. I don't think I have a target for this yet. I mean, I don't have an extra deck monster that can use it, but I do have heroes. Okay, pack number 9. Oh, I just accidentally did all of them. They just all went through. Well, we got an instant contact. If I do ever get a fusion monster, I can summon it out for free. Got a Gravekeeper's card we're never going to use. A Bujin card we're never going to use. I think I already saw this and was like, that's useless. Got Ancient Gear Gagillatron Chimera, which is fun to say, but useless. An Evil Twin card, a Spiral Assault, and an Earth Machine thing. But, oh no, it's only Infinitrax, and I don't think I have any more Infinitrax, at least not yet. Probably wouldn't play them even if I did, but we got, you know, we got like 5 or 6 Earth Machines. Okay, last pack. We've got Preda Planning, Gizmek Yada. Special summon this by attributing a normal summoned monster. And then you can immediately after this normal summon one monster, but you can't special summon monsters for the rest of the turn. This might be playable. Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon. We only have 2 Blue Eyes, but if we ever get a third, maybe, a Green Turtle Summoner. It's a nice flip monster to add to the flip deck if I do that anymore. Dragon Maid, Fire Fist, Evatile, and Salamangrate Violet Chimera. I guess it's a super poly target if I ever get that. So, you know, we've unlocked a lot of secret packs. I'll have to look into that because we still get our 1 pack that we get for winning and our 1 craft. And we have the stuff to craft now, so let's see what we can do there. Hey, opening 10 master packs. And someone's talking to me on Discord. And Ame just went live. All right. Well, chat, we've unlocked the Chaos Max pack. It's also got Jet Dragon, We could try to go into this. I don't know if it's good enough for whatchamacallit. We might still be better off just doing the generic things for now. We're absolutely not playing that. Heroes. What heroes do I have? Not enough. I'm not playing Galaxy Eyes. Not again. Pendulum. The new support comes out. Zark might be decent. This has to destroy like its own stuff in order to do anything, so I'm definitely not doing that. This is a trap-based deck. We got the salads. We got the Gravekeepers. I don't think Karakuris work as a deck. Sulfa Cord and Weather Painters. Weather Painters would be able to dodge out of everything, but their duels also last a million billion years. Punks? Punks and Karakuris are in the same set. I do have a lot of synchros. Oh yeah, someone mentioned this. You know, Water Enchantress is back. Rite of Aramasir. Granted, it's you know, it's 3 URs I need to get. Magic Keys might also be fun. I do have a lot of normal monsters. But these are like, because all the adventure token stuff relies on a token, like, you know, this is unlikely to get destroyed. This is unlikely to get destroyed. This is unlikely to get destroyed. And everything runs off summoning a token. This also has advanced ritual art if I want to go into the you know, Chaos Max. Probably not playing Therions, because they have to be in the graveyard. I could go into Vernisylphs. Vernisylphs would be really good if we get the revival stuff, and it's just, like, good with every Earth archetype. Yeah, 2 Savages. Like, I have 2 Savages. The problem with Savage is that, like, it needs a Link monster, too, and Karakuris cannot, like, make a Link. Punks might be able to. Oops. So maybe the Punks would be decent. They don't lock you into synchros or anything. Like, they're really good at it. Yeah, so it's either... Okay, we'll do a poll, chat. What pack open? Question mark. Our options are Adventure, Punk. What was the other one that I was looking at? Oh, yeah. Chaos Max. Chaos Max is something where, like, you know, if I make a deck, this can OTK, this will help me get through the early parts, and it can't be destroyed. So unless they, like, negate it and then destroy it. Granted, it's a ritual, but we could get some other ritual stuff once we get going. We already have some, like, undestructible blue eyes. Or we could just, like, say, fuck it for now and still go into Name of the Champions. Generic champion stuff. I'll do pack. You got 3 minutes. Vote now on your phones. Vernisylph? I guess we could try that afterwards. The thing about Punk is that we've got a lot of synchros. Those help us make it, even though they're the wrong levels. They're 11s and 9s, right? No, they're 8s. They can make 8s. We've got 8s. The big thing is Psychic End Punisher is another, like, it's a boss monster so good you can build around it, and it's undestructible. Okay, what missions did I found 2 new secret packs. Stop saying Chaos Max. No one's voting for it. Some people really like Chaos Max. Let's go for... yeah, like we've got Judgment Dragon. We've got 2 Borreloads. We've got Draco Berserker. We've got Cyber Slash Harpy. So got a lot of level 8s we could make. You can vote on PC. Now that was, they were making a joke because I was like, vote now on your phones! And they're like, sadly, I am not on my phone. Alright, looks like people want the punks. Where'd they go? Okay. So with that done, let's go ahead and open our 1 pack that we got for winning that duel. And we're going to try something different while opening... okay. So now that that's done, we get our 1 reward for winning... okay. So now that that's done, we get our 1 reward pack for winning the duel. And we're going to try something a little bit different. We had unlocked this secret pack while opening all those master packs. And it's the one that features the punks and also the Karakuris. We've already got like some really strong Karakuri stuff. So if we just happen to get one of these or one of these, like, yeah, we can make it. It probably won't last very long, but it'll at least be something. More importantly, though, we have a whole bunch of decent, good, like, level 8 synchros, and the punks are really good at making level 8 synchros, and also level 11s. And Psychic End Punisher is something that, like, could be a boss monster for this entire series. It's unaffected by all card effects, while your life points are less than your opponent's. And it also gains a whole bunch of attacks, so it's unlikely to be destroyed by battle. So this might be a build-around, something that we could make, like, even all the way up into, like, Diamond and Master, possibly. So we're gonna try to open one of these, see what we can get, and, you know, maybe we'll stick with this, maybe we won't, but let's try it out. One pack going in. Alright, and we're starting off, we get at least a super rare. I like super rare cards. What will it be? Okay, we got a Goblin Zombie. I forget the secret packs are... It's not even in the right side of the pack. We got the Alien Gemini. Black. Nephthys card. Trick House. Activate it when the battle position of a Karakuri is changed. Destroy one card. Maybe if I get more. Gaku Punk Wild Picking. That's not one that sees play a whole lot. Select a Karakuri, it gains 500 attack. And Cash In. Target one Karakuri and one effect monster, change the battle position, and negate it. Not bad early on. Okay, what's our rare card? The fuck is the Armed Dragon? The Armored Dragon. The redundant name. When this destroys an opponent's monster by battle, you can special summon a level 5 or lower wind from your hand or deck, but it can't attack directly this turn. Well, this is, you know, it's a 1900 beater. We'll probably put it in so we can get more super rare points. Nothing really good that's going to change things up. I have no idea what we're doing as far as deck, so let's hop into the tank and see what we can make. Okay, let's see here. Opening Punk pack. Keep getting missions. I discovered I opened one pack and they instantly give me 100 more gems. Okay, so without the crawler extra deck monsters, do we try to keep doing this just so we can link summon? Yeah, we can only craft a UR or an SR. What else do I have that these can make? If I get 3, I can make Gaia Saber or Traffic Ghost or Regulator to wipe any other Link monsters. Or yeah, I have this, but this takes 4. Winds, Gokis. Yeah, so unfortunately, because I can't make a link with them, I can't go into this. I don't suppose I have any, like, Ixie rank 2s. 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 1, 1. Okay, I think we're gonna do deck dev MK3 normal. Let me see everything I have that mentions normal monsters. Of course it won't let me. Okay. So I know we got that, which works with the Blue Eyes. She's not here. Okay. The search filter is awful, yeah. You win the duel! This counts as a normal monster. If all monsters are normal, target one effect monster. Its effects are negated and it loses 1,000 attack and defense. Silver's Cry, unexpected die. It's not as much support as I thought. Oh wait, I guess there was... the other thing. This guy. Detach one material, add one level 4 or higher normal monster from your deck or your graveyard. Yeah, we might be able to get something centered around this. And we can build this more easily with this. We can make this with normal monsters. We can do... Oh, I only have 2 of those. Okay, and then let's check which normal monsters we have. We know we have 2 blue eyes. This is an earth. So what does this do? At the start of the damage step, if it battles a monster, it detaches. Got 3 of this. It's wind, though. Earth, earth, fire, water. I was really hoping I would have a dark normal monster I could make use of that isn't Temple of the Skulls. It is, I guess, a level 4 normal monster. We could summon it off of fucking unexpected die. And we don't have a level 4 light, but if we get blue eyes into the graveyard, then it'll work. So we're doing that, and then... And then we're going to put the crawlers back in, but not all of them. Just this, 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 the thing that searches them. World Legacy. Put the lance in there so we have something to search. This brings back our blue eyes while also getting it into the grave. And then see what good spell traps I got. Put this in there. Put that in there. Oh, sure. We still want to put some stuff that's just to be destroyed. And then let me just look at my URs and SRs. Yeah, I'll put this in there because we got a bunch of rank 4s. Maybe get 4 Earth monsters, who knows? Putting this back in there so it can hopefully get destroyed. You. Yeah, sure, we'll put that in there as a beat stick. Oh, well... we'll just remove one of those. All the crawlers are weirdly staples. Who is texting me? Is there anything else I can maybe summon? You only get 1 pack per win, plus the bundles each rank up. If I win, I get any, what are they called? Legacy packs, if those count. And every time I win, I get 1 craft. Which is what I'm trying to figure out, is what the hell do I craft at this point? Don't you call it Arby's gift cards? Yes, but some people don't know that. If I don't use the craft now, I'll never get it. The magic key field spell? No. I don't want to get anything specific to this strategy. And I don't want to go too hard in on the staples. It has to be something generic. Oh yeah, and I guess I should... Yeah, we're gonna throw this in there too. Sure. Let's throw both. Oh, I already had that in there. Do I have any other level 4s? None that I really want to waste. There's a chance I'll make most of these. Yeah, fuck it. Let's get... Oh wait, this can't be dismantled. I forgot. Hello, Yami. How's it going? Yeah, it doesn't look like I have anything. It's fine. Okay, let's go for just the SRs. What are some SR staples I might want to consider? Not Lava Golem. We should probably limit it to spells and traps, right? Because there's very few generic, like, monsters. Not Night Beam. I don't think it's worth investing in spell trap removal specifically. I could get draw power. Can I recraft cards? Yes, I could recraft the crawlers if I wanted to. I don't want to! Prosperity. You know what? Now's probably a good time for prosperity, right? Now I have, like, somewhat of strategy. I have some power cards. It's a one-of. It'll be good in every deck. It's unlikely to be destroyed. And it lets me make use of all these awful extra deck monsters that I'm never going to summon. But what if they chain it to prosperity? Then I'm doomed. Okay. The only other thing I could think of is floodgates yet. I don't want to do floodgates yet. Alright, so after sitting down and looking at my list, I don't have enough to build, like, anything proper anymore. Crawlers was the closest I had to an actual deck, and I don't really want to use the Mech Knights again yet. So instead we're trying this. It's like a normal monster build. It kind of basically just revolves around Vapartu. There's a pretty good, like, link to... Ugh. Alright, so after looking at what I have, we don't really have enough to build any other archetype at the moment. Crawlers was the closest I had to an actual strategy, other than maybe Mech Knights, and I don't want to invest too much in the Mech Knights right now. I'm still kind of wanting to break up some of these, so next time I win, I can actually craft a normal or a rare card, instead of just these supers and these ultras. So we're doing this thing, which is I'm calling normal deck. It's basically centered around this guy, Vapartu, who is decent enough that you can actually kind of build around him, but not good enough that you'd want to keep him for very long. But we can make use of stuff like Unexpected Die to make this, and it's basically, whatchamacallit, Ally of Justice Catastor, but for the monsters that you have, the normal monsters of attributes in the graveyard. So we're playing Temple of Skulls because it's a level 4 dark normal monster. And we're playing a couple other different attribute normal monsters. They're just things to summon off of this. Tin Goldfish lets us get more rank 4s. And then we're still playing this package with, like, all the crawlers that are useful, along with World Legacy Survivor. These are just, again, they're removal. They're ways to help us sort of build up field presence that I don't mind if they get destroyed, especially now, while filling up the graveyard with stuff like Blue Eyes or these other, like, big monsters I don't want. And then we can use, like, Call of the Haunted or World Legacy Secret to bring them back. And then we just got a bunch of, like, generic stuff, a bunch of spell traps, and we get one craft from last time, and I've decided to go ahead with Pot of Prosperity. This is another, like, generic spell trap that I think will be good. Oh, wait. I just remembered something, chat. I might have to do that over again. Because I forgot to put this in here. Oopsie doodle. Sure. Yeah. Okay, let's try that again. I can get it better. I am gay for this game. This being recorded and edited, kind of like the ladder climb? Yes. So after looking over what we have, it's not looking great. Crawlers was the closest we had to an actual archetype that I could build, other than maybe Mech Knights, but I don't really want to use those. Those are kind of good, and like I said before, we're still on the strategy of... Damn it, okay. So after looking over what we have, it's not looking great. Crawlers was the closest we had to an archetype that was actually playable, and now that the extra deck monsters are gone, we can't really do a whole lot with them. So instead we're on this concoction, which I'm just calling normal. It's kind of based around this Magic-y guy who's decent. He's kind of like Ally of Justice Cataster, but only for the monsters that share an attribute with the normal monster you have in the graveyard. So we're playing stuff like Temple of the Skulls because it's a level 4 dark normal monster, so we can summon it off of Unexpected Die and then destroy all their dark monsters, hopefully. We got a couple other level 4 normal monsters. We've got stuff like Tin Goldfish. Blue Eyes is a normal monster. If it's in the grave, we can destroy lights as well. And hopefully we'll be able to get it into the grave with stuff like World Legacy Survivor, which again, just like, look at the top 5, grab a Crawler or World Legacy, the rest go to the graveyard. So we're still playing the Crawlers, but just like before, they're more of like an engine, and we kind of want them to get destroyed at this point, get some N points and R points so we can hopefully actually craft something that isn't a UR or an SR when we win, get some like regular ass cards in here. And then other than that, it's just a lot of the same spell trap staples we had before. We had some that are normal related, like Silver's Cry and the Phantasm Spiral Power. We've got our big staples that might make the opponent surrender, some stuff we're kind of hoping gets destroyed, revival cards, dodging out of removal cards, and then we get our one craft. And I've decided to go ahead and craft a Pot of Prosperity, just because it's a spell trap, so it's not likely to be destroyed, and it's also something that'll be useful no matter what we build. We've got enough like extra deck monsters that we don't need, that we can easily activate this, and we've got enough power cards that we can search out something and maybe get our plays going. So let's go ahead and craft that. This is the 3rd version of the deck. Let's see what we can do with it. Was Lightning Storm out of the pack? No, we crafted it. Let's see. This is deck version 3 plus crafting prosp. Oh yeah, I forgot to check the dual pass. Got anything out of the dual pass? More points? Sure. No, it was a craft. Ironically, we've been able to craft SRs and URs, but not normals and rares. It's like Cataster with fundamental differences, yeah. Alright, first duel in silver, and we are going second, which is not really something we want. Let's see what the hell my opponent is going to be able to put up. They've got the Egyptian god stuff. We've got evenly matched. We've got Quantum. Both high rarity cards that are not protected. If they put up any like spell trap negates, I'm probably not going to play this. Melodious. Let's see. Cannot attack the turn it's summoned if it's sent to the graveyard as fusion material. Alright. We don't have an easy way around that. So yeah, I think we're just gonna go ahead... We'll set this. We'll just wait for now. We'll give him the old waitaroo. Just gonna lose this receptor, but it's fine. We'll get a crawler spine, and then we can pop this. Ah, I see. Perhaps a masochist challenge as well? Yeah, just the more they can commit, the harder this evenly matched will go. I don't have any follow-up for after I evenly match, so this is really just an example of, like, I want to do a thing, and hopefully they surrender because they lose their spirit. Utopia! You would have done more damage with the other one. Alright. Goodbye, Crawler Receptor. We hardly knew ye. Go ahead and add that to your lists. End of the battle phase... No, we'll wait. Alright, what do we got? World Lance. I mean, if we get that into the graveyard, we could bring it back. It's bigger. Yeah. We'll just set this. What are you gonna do? You saw me search it. Do you know what it does? Oh. They're making that evenly so tempting. Yep, they're just gonna go in and battle it. Curious if they have some kind of protection. Alright, so this gets rid of the Utopia. And goodbye, Crawler Spine, we hardly knew ye. Let's go ahead and evenly match them here. Please don't, like, judgment this. I crafted this, I don't want to lose it. Alright! 2 out of 3 removed! They're face down, so we don't get to see what they are. They did not surrender, though. Alright, back to square one. Unfortunately, both of these are if you control no monsters. Do I really want to put this out as, like, tribute? Think I'd rather get... Nah, this can set up for... We do got stuff to bring it back, and it's the biggest. Yeah, let's just go ahead. Red layer. Go to the battle phase! Bada boom! 2000. Negate the attack, draw 1 card. If it's a monster, you can immediately special summon it. It doesn't appear to be a monster. Call the Haunted doesn't do anything. I guess I could do Call the Haunted, and then I can bring this back, maybe. Harpy's Feather Duster. Unfortunate, but, you know, this is a safe card. It's from the starter deck, can't be destroyed. Good thing I didn't set the World Legacy Secrets. End phase. Good. Most good indeed. Ooh, Forbidden Droplet. This is a safe card, too. I mean, they're on the 4-turn clock. What, you got a Battle Trick? No, no Gores. Yeah. This can save my UR if I want to do it. Again, it's this weird balance of, like, I kind of want it destroyed because it's not particularly useful and I need the UR points to craft better cards, but at the same time, I also want to win duels, so I want to hold on to this as long as I can. Because it's a good beat stick. Temple of the Skulls, baby! And this is, ironically, also a safe card because it's from the Legacy packs. So yeah, there's no fear, Cavalier. Go in for 900. 2,000. Swift Scarecrow. They were afraid of that 29. I could link, but no, I really don't want to lose that. Your move. Ancient Rules, special summon a level 5 or higher normal monster. Oh, fuck. I mean, I might as well. Wait, send off. Yeah, because this would die anyway. Yeah. Send off this. Get dropleted. Now you cannot beat over me! You are too small! Alright, draw a card. I have nothing to get over this, so let's just go ahead and back to square one. Discard this, and you go back on top of the deck. Take 2,000. Magic Cylinder! Ugh! Stall all you want. I don't have a high, still don't have anything to do with this. Okay. Alright. That's the thing about Magic Cylinder. You know, it stalls you a turn, but it doesn't advance the game state. Oh, hey. This is just like a big beater. Let's go. Battle phase. And don't forget your dessert. And then I guess I'll go ahead and set this. They already used the Harpy's Feather Duster. Then if this gets destroyed, I can bring it back. Next turn, I can make this and maybe attack for game. Depending on what we get. Doesn't look like they got anything. Now, they've already showed that they have Swift Scarecrow, so they might have something else. I don't want to do this because it would stop me from OTK. Let's just see. Go in with the little dragon. Hit him for 19. Super Quantum for game? It's that easy. We lost some crawlers, but we made some stuff. Let's go ahead and see what else we can get. 2, 33, dual 12. This is win number 7. Lost. What did we lose? It was a spine and a, It was a spine and a receptor, right? Alright, though we won, we lost 2 friends, Crawler Spine and Crawler Receptor, both dismantled. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Fortunately, we were playing a 42 card deck, so that doesn't slow us down. I think we're just going to keep playing the same thing. Of course, we get to make a craft, but before we do, let's go ahead and open our packs first. Okay, so first of all... Okay, to start with, we've got 4 Legacy Pack tickets. So let's go ahead. I wish they would just open... You know what? We're just going to skip. We're just going to open them all. We'll read them all at once. I don't think it's anything good. I was perhaps wrong. Desperado Barrel Dragon is not amazing or anything, but it's playable. It's absolutely playable, especially in silver. I'm going to have to look over the Dark Machines, because if a Dark Machine gets destroyed, you can special summon this. It's just a big beater that can flip coins. It's a UR that I wouldn't feel bad. Oh, we can't lose it. It's unstoppable. It just sucks that, like, you know, if we have Dark Machines, we have to lose them to summon this. But we'll see, we'll see. And then we got Minotaur Centaur. It can't be special summoned. You could tribute this to special summon 2 Beast Warriors normal from your deck. I was like, oh, that can make like a rank 4. No, it's a level 6. So not using that. That's a mummy. You can flip it face down. When it's flipped up, rearrange the face down monsters in your main monster zone. Exciting. Sage of Silence. If it destroys a monster by battle, they can't activate spells next turn. Probably not using. Not even reading the Chrysalis. Bad Destiny Hero. We got a level 4 water normal monster. A bluish starfish. I think we've already got a better water like normal if we wanted to. And Snake Hayashi. This monster is formed by several serpents that break off individually. Neat. It's a level 4 earth. We already have better. Snake Eye? Not quite, Hasher. Not quite. Yeah, we're gonna stick with the punks for the rest of this episode, probably. Alright, for our pack, we're just sticking with the punk stuff. It didn't really work out last time, but I mean, that was only one. We'll keep going, see what we can get. Flip it up. Still no URs or anything, but maybe we'll get something we can actually use. There's a Virtual World card, like the second one we've got. Another Evil Czar. Mech Lords, which are like one of the worst things you could play in this. Raid Raptors, and then what's from the actual pack? We've got Madam Spider. Add a Punk Trap. I don't think we have any of those yet, but it's at least one of the tuners. Karakuri Gamma Oil might be useful. Another Watchdog, and the Karakuri Showdown Castle. I feel like we're going to make a Karakuri before we make the Punk deck. Let's jump over to the thing. Opening another Punk pack. Hi, hello, Wolf. Oh, we got some missions. Roller skates. Okay, is there a normal or a rare here that we would want to get? Or I guess just a normal? One that we already have that we might want a third copy of. Like we could get a third Smashing Ground, maybe. Third Scrubbed Raid. Still not sure if we have never even played that. We could recraft a Crawler. Is surrendering allowed to save cards? Yes. I could get another Nebula Dragon. We still don't have hardly any rank 8s that actually do anything, though. There's not really any normal staples, are there? I still haven't decided what kind of deck we want to try to build towards. Really quick. Lyralusk was a deck I was thinking about. What would be the cost of all that? I would need to get like 3 URs and like a Zeus. Four URs is not too bad for like a whole deck. And like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 SRs. Ask Mr. Logs for normal staples. Yeah, we could just always do, like, Book of Moon. Yeah, let's just real quick. Normal. Spells and traps. Let's do spells. Those are less likely to get destroyed. Is Lightning Storm a normal card? Three maxis over the course of 3 wins. I'd have to get enough UR points for that. Glad to watch your stream. Well, welcome. I'm surprised I'm your favorite streamer, considering this is the first time you've chatted. Or second favorite. Lurking quietly in the darkness. Ooh, Solitaire, now that's too easy to destroy. All equip cards, all field spells are probably off the table. Ritual cards. I don't suppose, like, no, Advanced Ritual Art's like a super rare, right? Probably no floodgates. Quick play. There we go. We could get like an enemy controller. That's only if I control no monsters in the main monster zone. Yeah, Book of Moon is... I guess I could have searched for Book of Moon. Chaos Max Dragon. What's the challenge? Any card destroyed in a duel is destroyed for real. Every time I win a duel, I get 1 pack and 1 craft. Yeah, the dark... something like the Dark Door would only hinder me. What's the strat? I really hadn't thought... I mean, the strat for this deck I've got, which is not much. But, do I want to make Lyrilusk? Would Lyrilusk... I don't think it'd be good enough to get into... to master. DJ Rogu, thank you for the sub. When I shared 1 year, it followed for 13 months. Neat. Yeah, I can save my cards with Econ, but like, in most cases, Ballista Squad is just better. Except I can use it during my turn. What would be the other? Is there a normal Time Lord? Do I want to start going in on the Time Lords already? That could be a strat. The birds could be a strat. It's hard to say because I really haven't like faced anything yet. Time Lords seem generically good. Yeah, except they're easy. They're not as difficult to destroy as you might think. And they don't work with this deck like at all. I was hoping to find something I could use like this time. Like shit, it might be... Maybe I go for Max C. Maybe I shouldn't even worry about the normals. I kind of want to save the UR points for when I got something else, but like whatever I make is going to use Max C anyway. No, I want to save the URs. Yeah, fuck it. We'll just make a Time Lord. Alright, so after thinking about it long and hard, we've decided that we're going to go ahead and, I'm like, should I start saving up for the Lyrilusks? Ah, I can't. The indecision is going to kill me. No, we'll just do this. Okay. Alright, so after thinking about it long and hard, we've decided to use our 1 craft this time to make a Time Lord. I'm not sure if Time Lords or a burn strategy is going to be good enough to get us all the way into Master, but it might be. If we can be cheeky enough about it, and we can use floodgates and stuff like that, only time will tell. But unlike some of the other ideas I have, where I'd essentially be crafting something and then storing it away, Time Lords are something we can start playing, like, immediately. Like, we can just tech in the one Camion and use it as removal. It's spell speed for removal, like they can't respond to it, and it might help us deal with some of the big problem monsters we've been going through. So we'll go ahead and use our normal points, make one Camion the Time Lord, and just throw it in, 41 cards, see how we do as we run back into things. Oh, and I guess this is, let's see, deck version 3.1? Because it's the same idea, we just changed it slightly since some stuff got destroyed. Okay, 250. Crafting a Time Lord. Wouldn't banishing stuff be really good for not getting destroyed? Yeah, what would I banish? Run Raid Raptors. Had to wait for the new support to come out. Alright, high stakes duel. Whoever wins gets into Silver 4, and I'm going first. And I think I want to go second. I think we want to see what they have. You know, I might not, and I might not be interested in even, like, trying to play stuff. I don't want to play crawlers into unknown stuff now that I only have, like, 2 of the good ones. Plus unexpected, no, unexpected, but Lightning Storm's good. So we got, like, Lightning Storm, a 1900 beater, and a way to save it from destruction. It's not great, but it's something. Oh, God. Have you ever read Misk? Let me know down in the chat. Oh, I'm gone. Hello there. I don't know how that happened. Welcome, I'm back. I've appeared. Okay, so we'll just sit back, see what happens. Can you leave again? I mean, if you want me to. Well, I was off camera eating Cheez-Its, and they just surrendered. They just surrendered. So, you know, a win is a win. I guess we get another pack and stuff. Let's see what the hell we get. I don't know what I'm gonna do. All I have is UR points, and I don't know what to craft yet. $254. Duel 13, win number 8, skip most of the duel. I'm eating Cheez-Its. I blinked. What happened? They just surrendered randomly. Oh, we finally arrived at it. Alright, chat, we've run into a little conundrum. I was looking at the missions that I unlocked beforehand, and apparently for dueling 10 times in ranked, which I feel like I've dueled more, I guess surrenders don't count, and I've surrendered a couple times, but for doing 10 times, you get the Link structure deck, or not the structure deck, the starter deck, one of the ones that I didn't pick at the beginning. It doesn't have hardly anything good in it. It does have, like, Jelly Cannon and some generic links like Decode Talker. And I'm not sure if I should accept it. I could just manually refuse it, and then I lose out on, like, 400 gems? I feel like I've already gotten enough free stuff in the first 2 episodes. So I'm gonna leave it to y'all in the comments. You can let me know down below, in addition to all the other things I've asked. Should I take the structure deck? And just so I can easily search things, let's go ahead, put Cheetos if you want me to take it, say Doritos if you don't want me to take it. And we'll check back later. I can always claim that at a later time. For now, though, let's get our victory packs. Asking if I should get a starter deck. That's for the people on YouTube, chat. I wasn't asking you people now. Cheetos anyway. Sure, why not? Alright, we got 1 legacy pack. Let's see what the hell we get in here. I'm just skipping it. I'm just skipping it again. We've got Chaos Greed and Frozen Soul. Yeah, I don't think either of those are important. Useless legacy pack. Alright, for our bonus pack, we're sticking with this one. The rest of the stream, we're trying this out. At least we got like an SR this time. Will it be in the proper side of the pack? Who knows? Random. Heavy Armored Train Iron Wolf. I mean, I guess we do have machines and stuff. We're mostly doing machine synchro, but... Worm Apocalypse. Spell Trap removal. It's another normal flip monster I can put into the deck. Sure, it's like a crawler with fundamental differences. I'm never using that. Witchcrafter Hane. We're slowly getting Witchcrafters. I don't think they're good enough to really do, but they can defend themselves. Who knows? Cataclysmic Crusted Calciphidia. I could probably put this in the deck. The crawlers are Earth. We've got a lot of Earths. Although the crawlers are getting few and far between. We'll see. We'll see. We've got another Karakuri. We've got Spiritual Earth Art Kuagame. Tribute an Earth, Summon an Earth. Might be useful for dodging, although we're just getting back something in the graveyard. And another one. Really regretting going into this punk pack so far. I was gonna say, I don't think we're making any changes to the deck, but I get another craft, and we might as well use it. Who knows when we won't use it again. Craft number 39 or 101. No, honestly, chat, I've got UR points. I want something generic that likely won't be destroyed. There's only one staple, chat, that is going to be useful. No matter what deck I play, no matter what I do, it's going to follow me everywhere. But I think we need to craft it. I think we need to add this in. We're going to be needing it eventually. A sin must be committed. But I can think of nothing else. It's either that or like we're going to get a Monster Reborn or a Raigeki or something like that. But this is going to be good no matter what we build. So I'm going to go ahead, craft up a bug, and let's put it in the deck. 42 cards, we're up there. This is going to be deck version 3.2. Hopefully it won't get destroyed. We'll see, we'll see. But there's our one craft. Now we've got no more dust unless something else gets destroyed. Yeah, if they gamma the Max C. I basically never got to activate Max C on an open board state. Alright, we're going second. We want the extra card. Silver's really weird because it's mostly still awful decks, but like, you know, there's a few people in Silver playing competent stuff. And there it is. First duel, very first time. Max C, hello, nice to meet you. I mean, don't mind if I do. Let's go ahead and fire off the Max C. They control a card, right? So they can't gamma this? I forget, does gamma control any card or any monster? No, because I have the field spell. Okay, that was very dangerous. I should not have done that. But we got a Geek Boy. So we're playing against Libromancers. I know this deck. It can't do anything without special summoning. They're going to give me like at least 4 cards and make maybe 2 negates. And then you just cut jewels to, like, them ending on 5 negates somehow. Oh no, they're deciding they ain't doing shit. They're like, I'm done with this. We're fine. We're good. Alright. Okay. Alright, okay. Yeah, I think we're going to use this unexpected die while we can. We don't have another level 4, so we can't do, like, anything else with it. But let's just go ahead. We play it safe. Yeah, these are both functionally the same. Let's go ahead for our Luster Dragon. 1900. Battle phase. Do. Give him the punch. And then let's set Spine. Sacrificed to the Ageless Ones. Nothing? Nothing. I was gonna be like, didn't they summon Geek Boy? Doesn't that mean that they have a ritual? And it's like, no, they got it off of emergency teleport. I want a tribute. No, not really. I don't want to sacrifice everything either. I mean, I could just tribute this, but it's like it's not my only removal. And then I could get in, I'd be really aggressive. Yeah, let's be aggressive. Be aggressive. Well, wait, no, let me think about this for a second. If I tribute this and go in, they're not dead. And it doesn't slow down the clock. I can attack now. And then next turn, if they like set a card, flip it up, destroy it, then go in for game. Yeah. This, doing the extra damage doesn't help me anymore. I'm just worried about getting like Darkhold and losing like both my crawlers without even getting any value off of them. But fuck it. What are they gonna do? Raigeki this? Alright, emergency teleport. They're going again. Go, Geek Boy. And then Geek Boy can get the other field spell, the field spell can get them a ritual, and then they can activate everything. So now they're actually going to do some stuff. Fireball. Boo doo 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 doo. Doo 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 doo. Doom Broker. Alright, so they're tributing off both of those. Which one are they going to summon, though? The Doom Broker or the Fire Burst? The Fire Burst. They're going for maximum damage. Ooh, and then they've got the Origin. They gain more attack. And then they can target a spell trap and destroy it? Okay, good thing I didn't set any spell traps. Oh, they're going... Why wouldn't you go for the dragon? Well, goodbye, Receptor. You searched well. Well, let's go ahead and get an Axon. Goodbye. Oh, they can attack twice. I forgot about that. Yeah, so they're just going in anyway. And I took a lot of damage. And Luster Dragons from the starter, we don't worry about that. They got a lot of back row. They've got this. When your opponent activates a card or effect, target one Libromancer, return it to the hand, negate the activation. Okay, but it doesn't destroy. That's the important part. So I can flip up the Crawler Spine. Crawler Spine can be like, get out of here, I don't want to see you, I don't want to deal with you. Imperm! Alright. I can link this off, but not into anything I want to link it off into. Yep, that spine's dead anyway. They can negate that, but it'll get the monster off the field. Yeah, I think we send the other Receptor. I want to save the other ones. Let's shuffle you back into the deck. Or try to, and then they'll use the intervention. And then fire gets them another one. I think at this point I just lose, because they can do stuff anyway. I think we need to just cut our losses. I have no way to destroy this. They're going to ritual next turn. I could link this off, but I lose anymore. We're just going to have to admit that Crawler Receptor died for nothing. Boo, 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 boo. Duel 14. Loss number 6. Crawler Receptor equals dead. Or destroyed. Do you instantly? No, it's just at the end of the duel. Alright, Crawler Receptor, you fought bravely, but now you're dead. Put that out there. We're just going to keep it at the 41, and this will be deck version 3.3. Doodaloo. Yeah, I can bring it back with resurrected cards, but I still have to destroy it at the end of the duel. At least for now. Well, I opened this 2 duels in a row. I just crafted it. They're like, you want the Maxi, right? Like, against this deck, I'm not so sure. Ah, Performapals. My buddy, my pal. Ah, interesting. I thought for sure this was like super jank, but now they're like activating combo pieces? I'm just not sure why you would start by setting unless that was like a misclick. Or they're like experienced enough to know how to play Pendulum, but not experienced enough to where they're like, oh, I shouldn't just waste my normal summon. I guess we'll see. They're doing stuff. Time Gazer. Stargazer. Alright, they're just ending their turn without doing anything else. So this evenly does not really accomplish anything. Blue Eyes does not really accomplish anything. I guess we're setting these. These are good, but I don't really care. That's just a defense position, but it is a normal monster, which means I can activate this. Just normal and rare cards that we don't mind losing. We still got Maxi. If they put their pendulum scales together, if they figure that much out, then, you know, maybe we'll draw a card or two. Azure Strike. Target one Utopia. Okay. And second Donkey. Okay, I guess we're gonna max C here. That way, in case they make like a rank 4, I'll get like a card draw off of it. Oh, they're going for it anyway. Put those two together. What are they making? Utopia? Utopia! Hey, there we go. They can't beat over a 2500 though. And yeah, I'm just gonna save my life points. I mean, why wouldn't I? Hello there. Defense! Chomp, chomp, chomp. Plus, now I have this on the field, which can negate a monster and lower its attack by 1,000. So if I find some way to discard this Blue Eyes, I can summon it out, and then I'll be off to the races. I'll have so much stuff I can do. Yeah, if I draw Nebula Dragon, it goes crazy. I was thinking about using my normal and rare points on that, but I'm not sure if it's worth. You're gonna surrender to a 2500 defense wall? This is proving much easier than I thought. Well, easy clap. Easy clap. Let's go ahead, see what packs we get. Duel 15. Win number 9. You'll have to cut a lot of downtime. Yeah, that's just it. You'll just have to cut a lot of downtime. And we have to do these individually now. Oh, hey. Huh. I got the thing for winning 10 duels, but my thing says I've won 9. Did I miscount? No? Weird. I don't know what happened. Alright, I got 3 legacy packs to open from that, and we've got some super rares or whatever in there. We got Extra Gate, which saw a little bit of play in like Dark World, which is something maybe I should consider. Dark World's a very good like go second OTK deck. It can make Maxi like completely deck people out. That might be a meta deck worth considering. Mechanical Hound. While there are no cards in your hand, your opponent can activate spells. Infernity-ass card. A Cyber Dragon. A level 3 normal monster. I guess it is an insect, although we're not doing that. Kappa Avenger. And Inpachi. Good old Inpachi. Who wouldn't like an Inpachi? Nothing useful, though. Okay. I'm really starting to regret going in on this punk pack because we haven't opened like a single thing that allows us to synchro really well. All we've got is the Karakuris that like lock us into Karakuris so we can't make our other generic stuff. Well, we'll see. You know, we've got like 40 minutes left in this episode, or this stream. We'll see if we get anything. Pendulum Magician, Flower Dino, must be special summoned. When you activate a trap, or your opponent activates a spell, special summon this. It's sent to the graveyard, target 3 banished. Yeah, that's probably not going to be worth it. Got a Melodious, which might be fun. Another Cash In. Another Showdown Castle. Another Niwari Surprise. Let's see what this UR is first. Ash Blossom? No. Alien Shock Trooper. I need 2 reptiles, so... probably never going to be able to summon that. Are you at least something good? Well, we got something we can summon off the Karakuris now, so there's at least that. But what I really wanted was the punk stuff, not the Karakuri stuff. I'm not altering the deck. We're just chopping back in. We're fine. We're good. I was gonna say, Uchiha, did you, were you, like, having a conversation with anyone else? Or did you just come in here and, like, post a random paragraph? I feel like this is copy pasta. Possibly? Either that or they're just ranting. Oh, do we have enough for a craft? It's just... sorry, my finger slipped. It's just weird to specifically, like, talk about the meta of Master Duel when it's like, we're playing like a weird, goofy thing that has nothing to do with anything. Just ignore it? Okay. Yeah, and we don't have enough to craft anything. Oh, you didn't have to time them out, King Miner. I guess it destroys the post, but you can let them back in. It's copy pasted from a Reddit thread. Oh, okay. All right. High stakes duel to see if we can get into Silver 3. We won the coin toss. Let's go second. See what the hell we're dealing with. Dun 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 dun. This is the 3rd duel in a row we've opened with Max C. Oh, excellent name, by the way. I appreciate it, Konami. I mean, I guess they can't find every single thing. But that's like, I'm pretty sure, though, that combination of letters doesn't appear anywhere else. Yeah, let's just go in with the Shock Trooper. 1900 beat stick. What do you got? Dragon of White. What is this one again? You can banish this, and if you summon a Blue Eyes. That sucks. I was gonna be like, yeah, I can set the droplet, and then I have something to save this, but most likely they're gonna get Dragon Spirit of White and banish this. But I mean, if they don't, then yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Ah. I mean, that turns it off, right? This is just one summon. Blue Eyes doesn't summon a lot, though. Yeah, let's just go ahead and use this now. No way they have Gamma, right? No, but they have Ash. Ash is fine. It doesn't destroy. It's weird. They gave up one card to stop me from drawing one card. Alright, Druis Worm sends to the graveyard. Okay. Fallen of Albaz, or rather the Bestial Aluber. If this card is normal or special summon, discard one card, target one dragon your opponent controls. Send this card to the graveyard, take control of it, send this... Okay. Gotcha. You're gonna, like, link this off to make something? Yes. I assume it's a link. No, it's a synchro. I didn't know that was a tuner. Quick maths. What's 3,500 divided by 2? 17.5. Yeah. Let's go ahead and just negate that. I don't want you to have the effect, and also, now you can't beat over me. End phase, good. When your opponent activates a monster effect. Well, buddy, good thing for you. I am not going to have a monster effect. Let's just send you back to square one. Adios. Bye-bye. I don't really want to get in for an extra 500. I don't want to set this when they have no back row. Let's just go for that. All right. We're losing the card advantage, but just barely. But that's all it takes, apparently. Why would you're looking down an alien shock trooper and you're like, no, I cannot beat a 1900 monster. I know you've put 2 blue eyes in the graveyard. You're clearly not playing. What? I need to look at their deck. I feel like if you've got Bestials, you've probably got Branded, you've probably got Dragon stuff. Why would you surrender there? Especially, they had 3 cards in their hand. What did those have to be that they were like, none of these are playable. I cannot overcome this. Yeah, like, you've got Blue Eyes stuff. I guess Dictator of D, you've got Bestial Lubellion, they're actually playing the 2 Raigekis. They've got stuff. They are on that little clock. Whatever. We'll take the wins when we can get them. We get a pack. We still don't have enough dust to craft anything, but we'll get another punk pack. Duel 16. Win number 10. Alright, we get 1 legacy pack. Is that the Celtic Guardian? I might put that in. It's a normal monster. And Gust. You can activate this when one of your spell cards are destroyed. Destroy 1 spell trap on the field. Yup. What I've come to... I'm thinking maybe I should wait on these legacy packs You know, they're not proven to be too useful. I'll save up until I get like 10 of them, and then we'll just open them all at once. Okay. Alright, here's our 5th attempt at a punk pack. Will we get any of the actual punk cards? Possibly, maybe. I would like to Synchro Shoken. Protector with Eyes of Blue. I mean, we do have Blue Eyes stuff. I don't think we have any light level 1 tuners. Target one effect monster, send it to the graveyard. If you do, special summon a Blue Eyes from your hand. Might use it later if we ever go hard. Seal of Orichalcos! That's definitely going into the deck. Card can, okay, you gain 500. Once per turn, it can't be destroyed. If you control 2 attack positions, your opponent can't target the lowest attack. If this card is activated, destroy all special summon monsters. You cannot special summon monsters from the extra deck. I wasn't doing that anyway. I was on normal monster beats. We're putting that in there for sure. Blizzard, that might replace a crawler as just something to like draw us a card, you know. This is the 2nd time we've got this fucking Kokimiru. Okay, another Chungus, another wild picking. We got the Fraug, more Karakuris. What are you? Well, I mean, that's a good Karakuri. We're on our way to building a Karakuri deck. But this is not turning out. We're not getting... Not only are we not getting Psychic End Punisher, we're not getting any of the stuff we were looking for. Maybe we should have just gone for the Vernisylph pack. We'll see. We'll see. 332. Punk. Pack 5. Okay, so let's do sort by, yeah, or okay, it's already there. How many Earths do I have? Just the 1, 2, 3, 4 crawlers that are still in the deck. And this, which is not going to be destroyed. Okay, so we put the Seal of Orichalcos in there. Let's go ahead and take out this. We've got enough already. In fact, we don't have hardly any high-level monsters, so we'll just do this. Okay, tiny adjustment to the deck. We put in the Seal of Orichalcos, and we took out the World Legacy Secret, the thing that lets us summon high-attack monsters. Because we've already got 2 Silver Cry and 2 Call of the Haunted, and so far we haven't had to resolve them, so I think we're good. Granted, there's like less stuff we could search off of Survivor, so, I mean, we're not really summoning these back with Call of the Haunted anyway, and we do need stuff to get destroyed. No, we're fine, we're fine. This is version 3.4, let's jump back in. Did we lose the mechs? No. But I'm trying to play something that's more easily destroyed. So we can get some points, so we can craft some stuff. Alright, first duel of Silver 3. Will it be substantially different than Silver 2? You know, say what you will about Bronze. They were not good players, but they stuck it through to the end. They kept playing. Silver 2, I feel like they give up too easily. I mean, it's good. I like winning and everything, but I'm just worried we're going to get into gold and we're going to hit a brick wall when we get, like, actual decks and we're still playing this. I would have thought so many more cards would have been destroyed by now. Alright, Blackwing, Shamal the Sandstorm. Dooga-dooga-dood. If they're going to do the full Blackwing combo, then I am not going to be able to defeat them. But they're moving very slowly. So it's possible they don't know the Blackwing combo, or they're still learning it, and then they mess up or something. Maybe they just build one and I can just back to square one and attack for 1900 and they'll be like, this is a dumb game, and surrender again. I didn't even have to get that far. Activate one card. Well, there we go. Just keep on trucking, baby. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Duel 17, win number 11. Alright, punks. Let's try this again. This is the 6th punk pack. And, well, there we go. 2 URs in the right side of the pack. Let's go. First, though, let's see. We got something for Speedroids, something for Dark Magician, a Elemental Hero, a Prime Monarch. This is a trap monster. We could use this. 2400 to tribute stuff. Another Trick House, another Karakuri, and let's see what we got. Can we get Pep? No, but we did get an amazing dragon. To the number of psychics with different names. See, this would be good if we got more of the punk regular monsters, but despite getting all the normals and rares, we haven't found hardly any. Okay, what are you? Are you Pep? No. But we got the payoff for the Karakuris. We got the big old Karakuri beast. So we might have to make a Karakuri. The current deck we're doing is still doing good. I'm not worried about it. People are surrendering left and right. Let's just continue doing, and we got this in our pocket now. I think we can make a functioning Karakuri deck. Dual pass, multi-pass. Yeah, I mean, it's not nothing. It's like 3 points. I don't think that we're not like close enough to get the dust, right? Yeah, we're still at like 20s. Alright, win and I'll rank up into Silver 2. I'm gonna end up in gold before you know it. Gonna get another, like, bundle pack before the end of this stream. I don't think we're gonna go that far. We've only got like 20 minutes left. I'd have to win a lot of duels. But this stream's going well. Things are getting good. Maxi again? Don't mind if I do. They're just giving me all my URs. No extra deck, so is this Exodia? This looks almost like FTK. The words FT and K are in there, along with other stuff. Miftminjik. I don't know how you pronounce that. Oh, is this a self-TK? Garbage Lord? Show me Garbage Lord! Hey, it's Garbage Lord! And no extra, it's just a self-TK. You know, I've had some interesting duels here, but the amount of just losing to, like, random stuff... They just want to lose, I guess. In attack mode, sure. Let's give them what they want. Go red layer. Attack. Bada bingo. Eh. And then I guess we'll go ahead and we'll set the spine. We'll set the ballista squad. Your move. I don't think they're gonna do anything, but you never know. Toon World. Yep, it's just a self-TK. They're just trying to deal damage to themselves. They're playing awfully slowly for a bot. Bots are always super slow, are they? Yep, there we go. Self-TK. I don't even know what to say. We get another punk pack. Let's go open another punk pack as we go into Silver 2 with 0 work. Self-TK. You can skip to the end after they summon Garbage Lord. Alright, Punk Pack. This is your 7th chance to impress me. You got it, you are. Feeling a little fruity, you got that rainbow energy going through. But will it be in the side of the pack we want? Yes. Okay, that's good. Got Sting the Poison. That'd be a good level 2 insect if we still had crawlers left. We got Trifortratops. This could be something we add in. You know, if your opponent summons 3 times, special summon this, unaffected by all cards. Just a free level 6. Jade's Knight, useless. Naturia Marin, pretty useless. Another Karakuri. Another Karakuri. Hey, there's the Jam Dragon Drive. This, you know, this helps us go up into the Amazing Dragon, but only if we have some of those tuners. I'm pretty sure the tuners are like normal and rare, but we haven't gotten any. Let's see, and Thought Ruler Archfiend. I mean, it's a generic level 8. We could do stuff. I need to look at this real quick. I can't believe cards featured in this pack. No, not that. I need a featured cards. I guess, oh, okay. I guess I should have looked at this closer. For some reason, I was like, Xiamen's not, like, a rare. But Xiamen is Foxy Tune, Ogre Dance. But, like, we haven't gotten a Sharakusai. We haven't gotten Wagon. We haven't gotten Madam Spider. None of those. No Dangerous Gaboo. None of the Field Spell. Wait, the Field Spell's not even here. This was maybe a bad idea, chat. I think, you know, I was gonna stick through it the whole episode, but I think I'm done with the punks. I don't think we're gonna be doing this. This has too many SRs for me to want to get into it. Punk Pack 7. Oh, it's the one we've already got. Okay. Alright, first duel in Silver 2. And who are we up against? None other than Young Kaiba. I think, or it might be Young Kaiba. Maybe they're trying to be like Kaiba with their own last name. Or maybe they're a kid who doesn't know how to spell young. Or maybe there's not enough letters to do both. But they've got, you know, they've got all the Blue Eye stuff. If they wanted to be Young Kaiba, they could. I can't imagine Kaiba would be like, I set 2 cards and end my turn. Just normal summon Blue Eyes, you're fine. You're fine. Alright. Let's see what we got here. Got both our spines, that's pretty nice. We can actually make a rank 4. We just don't have any, like, good rank 4s worth making. Like, we 2,000 off of stuff? I mean, we might as well, like, Unexpected die. And just get, like, a dragon out of here. Let's just dragon it out, you know what I'm saying? Go for that, and let's go ahead and activate this. Even though we have, like, most of the crawlers in our hand. Oh, there we go, another one. And we put a Blue Eyes in the graveyard. And a Tistina. Yeah, I'll be adding this. Now, this has a graveyard effect too, right? No, it doesn't. Okay, we'll go to battle. 1900. What do you say about that, Young Kaiba? Can you face down a big dragon? Alright, they allowed it to go through. And then I guess we set the Axon because they've got spell traps. I mean, they can put some pressure on, we might lose that, and it's one of our few spell trap removals. But we haven't lost anything. I'm feeling really cocky at the moment. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Raigeki! They used Raigeki on the Axon! They were afraid of the face down! They couldn't face it down! And Axon gets destroyed without even doing anything. I don't know what they're doing. Trying to go for the OTK? They got a Nebula Dragon? I've got a Nebula Dragon. But yeah, there goes Crawler Axon, you know, in the arms of the angels. 07. I don't think it ever destroyed a no, it destroyed one. I really didn't think anyone would use a Raigeki on that. Alright, what rank 8 are you making? Galaxy Eyes Prime Photon Dragon. This is a big boy. Got a big breakfast cereal. If you've got the even bigger one, you could rank up into that as well. Oh, they're doing it. Ooh, full armor master. Usually you just make that one because it can pop. You would have done more damage with this. They have the same attack. Oh, I guess we can do target one face-up card, destroy it. Well, what if it wasn't face-up? What if it was face-up, face-down? There you go, we'll just set this here. Put a little ballista squad, you know, just right on the side. Have ourselves a good time. See what we can do. Watch them activate this, not knowing it's only face-up cards. They destroy themselves and shame concede. That's my prediction. I can see into the future. Or is it only cards your opponent controls? Yeah, to your opponent. Okay, they can't accidentally screw themselves with this. Battle phase. They going in. We're going to be losing our spine, but that's fine. We've lost Axon already. We will commend you to the Ageless Ones in order to pop this. Call of the Haunted! Oh no! But it came back. Yeah, and they've got a 4,000. Well, I was hoping this would at least be worth it, but no, we lost our 2 crawlers for nothing. Ripperoni. Duel 19. What's it called? Crawler Spine and Axon destroyed. Let's see. Oops. Alright, Spine and Receptor, you fought well, you did valiantly, but in the end, you must be dusted. Ghosted out on Route Guano. You may have not won us the duel with your sacrifice, but, you know, we've got enough points to actually craft something when we win again. The problem, of course, now is that we only have 2 crawlers left worth playing, and World Legacy Survivor can't really get anything, so I feel like we need to make a new version of the deck. Yeah, we need to come up with something else, so let's see what we can make. My leg! All right. Did we end up getting any mechs? No. Probably keep that one there just so we can do stuff, but we're getting rid of this. Do we go in for the Mech Knights? We have, like, almost none, right? I just checked this and then I forgot. Yeah. Do we try to build the Karakuri deck? So we've got a 9 and a 7. We've got this. This card is in your hand. Target 1 Karakuri. Change its battle position. Special summon this as a tuner. Except for Earth Machine monsters. So let's go ahead. What Earth Machines do I have? Well, this is an Earth Machine. Glaive Buster is an Earth Machine! It takes a tuner synchro and 2 non. I mean, I do have a tuner synchro, but it's not an Earth Machine. Yeah, I don't think we have enough. This one is... it only goes when it's destroyed by battle. When this card is flip face up, select 1 monster on the field and send it to the graveyard. I mean, it's a flip. Okay, so we got a 7 and a 9, and then when this is summoned, you can special summon a Karakuri from your deck. So do I have a level 2 tuner? A level 1 tuner. A level 4 tuner. No. So I can't actually combo up into this. Granted, this is a 5. So if I had a 4 that wasn't a tuner, but the only one I have is the one that like gets destroyed by battle, I'd have to open with these two, and that's the only way I could make the 9, or I guess this one. Yeah, these are not great. Let me see what tuners I have in general. Got this one that can't be destroyed. It's a 3. I have a lot of 8s. So I need level 5s and 3s. That's not going to work very well, I don't think. To quick effect, you can banish this. Target one card accordingly change its battle position. Yeah, I think we just got to make a good stuff deck. Got very few level 5s. I've got like this one. During your main phase, if this card was normal or special summoned, you can immediately special summon one, normal summon one monster. Except for monsters with the same original type of that monster. Do have 2 level 5s I can special summon. 3. Yeah, let's look at our synchros real quick. Yeah, I just didn't get any of the tuners is the bad part. I do have a synchro tuner. Yeah, 8, 8, 8, 7, 12, 8, 6. What does Unexpected Die do? 4 or lower. But I have to control no cards. And all my level 5s are like if you control no cards. So that doesn't work. For a second I was like, I might be onto something. Let's go ahead. Let's try filtering by attack. Still got those blue eyes. Oh yeah, dark machines. Did we have any dark machines? Trifortratops is a dark machine. Bunch of stuff I can't summon. Yeah. I have a kaiju, I do. Oh, if I control no cards, I can normal summon this without tributing, but it doesn't get the 3 counters. So it's useless, is what you're saying. Speed Burst is strong. I mean, it's good with Ring of Destruction, which I do have. Yeah, like Blue Eyes is still the best thing I have. But I'd need a way to get it into the graveyard without the crawler stuff. And I have a 3-tuner. I have an 8. If I add that, I need machines specifically. Yep, this suddenly went from like, this is a little too easy to like, I don't think I have a deck that works. Trying to build up punks was maybe a bad idea. Yeah, I think the best thing to do is just like, we'll put this back in. Put that back in. Sure, why not? The dragons. What other dragons do I have? Yeah, like, I know I'm not going to get constructed, but I should have been focusing on cards that are, like, standalone good instead of decks where you need to get multiple cards to do anything. This card is sent to the graveyard. You can special summon 1 dragon type from your hand. This is from the structure deck. Sure. Throw that in. We'll put this in there. We'll put that in there. You, both of you. I don't suppose I have any dragon tuners, do I? No. This card is sent to the graveyard. I'd have to, like, tribute it. But I guess I can tribute it with, like, Ballista Squad. Or back to square one. Okay, so that kind of works. Speaking of which, let's unexpected. Wait, is this a level 1? No, it's a level 3. Oops. Put that in there. We might want to save this for a little later. I'll put this. We can afford to lose that. Put the Leotar in there. Let me go back to looking at the dragons again real quick. I don't have the 3 blue eyes it would take to make this. This is impossible. You can discard this card, target one face up. Players cannot activate that target's effects. I don't have any other dragon maids. I don't think I want to run that. I think we put an Axe Dragonite. Yeah, there's really nothing else. I've got a level 3, but no level 5s except for Quantum Layer. Let me double check my level 5s again real quick. Maybe I can make a little synchro engine. Vanilla level 4 tuner is a rare. It's a level 3. Yeah, Toon Warrior's a level 3. Otherwise, it would be actually decent. I got the Karakuris. When can craft. I don't think we want to craft to make this deck. We should go ahead and put in the Time Lord. We got the one Time Lord. And let's put in all our burn cards. Yeah, let's put this in here. No, we got enough. Got enough monsters. No, we don't. Yeah, we'll just play 2 of that. Oh yeah, and then all our staple cards. Put in that. We'll put in Scrubbed Raid. Put in these 2. No, we're gonna put in these 2 instead. Be any dragon normal monster. But this is just like anything, right? Yeah. Okay. Max. Droplet. Do we have any other URs that we crafted? I don't think so. Yeah, we'll try that. Oh, the bot, or the pot. Yeah, I feel like I should have some revival cards. Because we have so much stuff to send things off. This isn't particularly good. Yeah, I want to keep that. How many level 4s? I've got a decent amount of level 4s. I've got stuff I can tribute. Yeah, we'll keep that in. Although, I can take out one more monster, since this is essentially a monster. Yeah, let's get rid of the Axe Dragonite. Okay. And then we just need stuff that we can send. Just make it easy to figure out what to, like, just send off all the fusions. We can't make any of the fusions. And the synchro. Okay. Deck Dev MK, what's this, 4? Dragon Beats. Okay. Alright, so it turns out I should not have been as cocky as I was. You know, I was like, it's fine if the crawlers get destroyed. We have other decks we can make. We cannot. We really don't have anything else. Maybe the Mech Knights, but I almost want to save those now because I'm worried. Instead, we're basically falling back already to Dragon Beats. Just a whole bunch of stuff from the starter deck with a bunch of spell traps we gain to kind of protect it. This is going to be kind of a slog, and I'm really also going to have to rethink what packs I open in the future. Because even though, you know, the reasoning at the time seemed sound for the punk, I'm realizing now that if we want to be able to build a deck that we can, like, use as we're going up, we really need something kind of like the Time Lords, right? Where, like, any individual Time Lord can be used on its own, as opposed to the punks, where even if we get a tuner, we need something else to build with it. Even if we get a synchro, we need the ways to construct that. Building any kind of deck that's going to require multiple cards is going to be extremely difficult and take a long time. So if we want something to work, it has to be something where, like, the individual cards can be used on their own. I'm thinking maybe the Vernisylph stuff might have been a better idea, because the individual Vernisylphs are good, but they don't really have a huge payoff, and I'm not sure if we want to lock ourselves into Earth monsters. Either way, it doesn't matter, because we're near the end of this stream, and all the secret packs are going to reset the next time I play, but we're going to at least take this and try Dragon Beats a couple times before calling it a day. Deck version 4. Oh, and that was... I guess we could check here. Yeah. Yeah, and that's... I didn't realize it at the time, but the crawlers are also like... You know, Spine's just good on its own. Even if I don't have the other crawlers to support it, the fact that Flip Spine gets rid of a card is actually pretty useful. Alright. Oh yeah, I didn't mention, we got Watt Cobra in here. It's something that I just kind of want to get rid of, but it can also possibly, like, attack for game. Alright, we got reinforcements of the army. Got Komodo Dragon. If this card is sent to the graveyard, so I can discard it with back to square one, and it'll summon the Blue Eyes. And we're up against dragons, or not dragons, dinosaurs. Last time, the dinosaurs just made a mistake and surrendered. This time, I am not certain I'll be so lucky. Alright, alright. They've got Amador and Archosaur. And they probably have Misk, too. I'm thinking, like, Watt Cobra go in, do 1,000, and then we can use this to negate the Archosaur, and then next turn we can back to square one, summon the Blue Eyes. But of course, the thing about the Watt Cobra engine, even though I don't mind losing it, it sucks because as soon as you lose one, they're both useless. Just hit for 1,000. Search! Another Watt Cobra! Da-dum-da-dum! Yeah, and basically, if they miss on the Archosaur, well, no, I'll still send this off. So I can still save the Cobra. This challenge is so conflicting between I need dust, and I also don't want to lose the few cards I have that are good. Okay, let's just go ahead and do a Forbidden Droplet. Goodbye! Do we want to send another one? Either add it to your hand. You could target one other dinosaur. Yeah, they don't have one in their deck. They're fine. Or in the graveyard. Yeah, so it could just be like, I'm sorry, Archosaur, you cannot activate. Place the target on top of the deck. I really don't want to give them their starters again, is the problem. Oh, okay, good. Make a link. Nightmare Phoenix. I guess that is 1,900 damage. Alright, do we go for the big push here? I guess we kinda have to. Get the Blue Eyes out. I really don't want to use this. Well, you know, this is from the structure deck, or the starter deck. So if this gets destroyed, nothing happens. So we can save this for now. It'll chump block. I'm just really waiting to get some value off of this. I want the back to square one to mean something. Wait, crashing Kid Moto doesn't activate it? Well, those are some good mills, you know? You love to see Pankratops in the graveyard. If this card is sent to the graveyard, shouldn't this activate? Chat is saying this doesn't activate when you crash it, but doesn't being destroyed and sent to the graveyard count? It's fine, they're afraid of the Kid Moto. Sure. Oh, you can't conduct your battle phase the turn you activate this. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. So I back to square one and I summon it, but then I don't do anything. Like, then I can't attack for the 3,000. Or even attack over it. But it's their battle phase, so I can still set this. Yeah, like, I'm not afraid enough of this to, like, really warrant it. Let's try it. Oh no! Oh no! Now they've got Misk in the graveyard. Okay, now they can extend. Lightsworn Dinosaurs, that's a name. Oh, and Snow? Fantastic. I don't think I was winning this regardless. Tyranno Infinity! That can beat over my blue eyes. At least they just went for big attack. They're not doing like a bunch of combos and shit. Yeah, I've probably lost this. There's still, depending on how they structure this, I might be able to survive. Alright, Synchro 7 for Michael. Oh. Well. Yep, there we go. Yep, they didn't commit anything to the field until they had game. My one weakness, aside from competent decks in general. Okay, dual 7. Yeah, they were on more than one Tyranno. Alright, jumping in again. Silver 2. We've got a bunch of cards we can't summon, Beat Stick, and back to square one. Will this be able to beat Harry B? I'd ask what the B stands for, but I know chat, it's not gonna say anything good. Bingo machine, go! Oh, what did they do? 3 blue eyes? Okay, so they got blue eyes to their hand. Vision with eyes of blue. Reveal a blue eyes. Summon a blue eyes, most likely. Ooh, the Jet Dragon. Other cards can't be destroyed. While blue eyes is on your field or in your graveyard if a card is destroyed. Does this do anything else? Once per turn, it can target one face up to turn it. Okay. One face up monster. Return that monster to the hand and either summon a blue eyes or summon another one. Okay. So I just back to square one this, right? I'm just like, you're going back to square one. Goodbye. Back on top of the deck with ye. And then we'll activate Seal of Orichalcos. Behold my Luster Dragon! Its attack is much higher now! Ho 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 ho! Take 2,400, you fiend! And now we know they're top-decking the Jet Dragon, and Blue Eyes was already in their hand. So they're kind of trapped for now. This gains half the original attack of the monster tributed, plus 500 from Seal. That's not 50, but it might... They're going to Raigeki the normal monster! I mean, it's from the structure deck, we're safe, we're fine. I really need another monster I could summon, that would be nice. Or like, oh, there we go. You thought that was powerful, but was it unexpected? Another one! But it came back. And then, I will tribute my Luster Dragon for Strong Wind Dragon. His wind is too strong, you see. 3850. Your blue eyes cannot handle beats of this magnitude. Draw your last pathetic card, Harry B. Strong Fart Dragon. I mean, he don't look too well. He's got like those aren't regular looking legs. Those are like bad. Oh no. Send one blue eyes from your hand or graveyard. Summon this. Fuck, they've got the tater. You could discard one blue eyes or card that mentions it. Summon Jet Dragon. Oh no, just summon blue eyes. And then they can use this to return blue eyes to summon the Jet Dragon. And then Jet Dragon, I believe, bounces a card when it attacks. Oh. Tribute. I mean, that's fine. I guess you forgot you had this card. Maybe it doesn't do what I think it did. Equip it with Tyrant Wing! You're still not big enough. Well, you know, it wasn't destroyed. Just goes back to my hand. Let's see. So, what is this? At the start of the damage step, if this card battles. Okay. It's destroyed. You can... Do I set this? I guess it doesn't hurt. 2 high-level monsters. Rocket Tracer. I mean, maybe I'll be Tracer. Okay, target 1 face-up card you control. It's a Jet Dragon. Do you immediately get to summon the Jet Dragon back? Because, oh no, it's other cards. No, wait, other cards you control cannot be destroyed by your opponents. Okay, doesn't matter. They didn't destroy it. They don't have any links in the graveyard. So Borreload Savage doesn't do anything. They got a solid 6,300 attack. Shit. Red Dragon Archfiend. He's dragon, all right. Alright, I don't know what I could top deck. I need something, though. My seal! I can only activate it once per duel, chat. I mean... Sure. Go Lightning Storm? Oh. Welp. We tried as hard as we could, but unfortunately, can't out the Jet Dragon quite so easily. Yeah, if they out it, you get to go again. Okay, we'll do one more, chat. One more for tonight. Alright, we finally got our Time Lord. So, you know, we could do stuff. We got Axe Dragonite. We can Ballista Squad. It's Stratos! He has been freed. Alright, and just immediately mask changing. This tributes any monster. Okay. What a perfect thing for Camion to get into. Let's go Divine Wind. Must be special summoned. Cannot be destroyed by battle. Your opponent can attack with one monster. Once destroys a monster by battle. Okay. Wild Heart. Gotta be able to protect against those traps, chat. Very important. Alright, so here's the thing. I can get rid of this easy with Camion, but if they have like Imperm, then I lose my Camion forever. I could also set Kidmodo Dragon and do the Ballista Squad and maybe get the 2400 out. That would be the safer play. Maybe save this for once some of that back row's been removed. Yeah, I think that's probably... We'll do that. And then I can tribute the Axe Dragonite for the Strong Wind Dragon and get like a big beefy boy on. Setting a card, alright. Battle phase. And yeah, let's go ahead. This will just clear this out. Ballista Squad. Send the Kid Moto. Pop the Divine! Go, Kid Moto Dragon! Summon the Axe Dragonite! 2000! Okay, either way, they've got a set monster, so I don't think this really matters. Go to the battle phase. Attack over this. That's not hero at all. You know, I wasn't going to tribute this and get this out. I think I'd rather save it, like, they think they can attack over this, they'll put something in attack, then I can unexpected die, tribute, summon this, or I can put Camion the Time Lord if I want to risk that. This is also from the start. We got a lot of starter deck cards here. The age of stuff being destroyed is low at the moment. And it's why I'm sitting here like, maybe I should add White Stone of Ancients, except no, it's an SR that gets its effect when it's destroyed. So I'd have to decraft it after one time, so nah, actually. Ah, perfect time to put in Wild Heart. H-Heated! You gotta go for that extra damage! Okay, going in for 800. Going in for 3,000. Ooh. Okay, let's go ahead. Let's go for the big beats first. I don't want to risk the Camion while there's still all these back row. Let's go Luster Dragon. And then we'll tribute it for Strong Wind Dragon. It's got the strongest wind. And then we'll beat over your blue eyes. Mirror Force! No! Well, so much for Strong Wind Dragon. I guess I should have used the Camion. I'm going to die unless I do this, so let's go ahead and back to square one. And just send this back. Yep, I was like, this is the kind of person who would play Mirror Force. I don't know why, looking at this deck, I was like, they might be on Imperm. Why didn't you attack, even? Great. This has too many high-level monsters and not enough ways to summon them. Now, you know what? Let's say, what are they going to do? They can't do 4,200. Okay, they remembered to attack this time. Yeah, I really don't want to waste the Camion on something that, like, I could beat over with any normal monster in the deck. Looks like we're gonna have to, though. Yeah, so go Camion! Attack! Breakaway. Face-up monsters currently on the field have their effects negated until the end of... Oh, this turn. And it ends the battle phase. Okay, so I was right to be worried. If that was a good negate, this would have been negated and its effect to not be destroyed by battle wouldn't trigger. But fortunately, they had an awful one that ends the battle phase too, so yeah. The question is, will they attack into Camion not knowing what it does? I mean, they'll certainly use a smashing ground on Camion not knowing what it does. Oh, and battling? Well, thank you. I appreciate it. No damage and can't be destroyed. And then, at the end of the battle phase, you can target a card, shuffle it into the deck, burn them for 500, and they can't respond to that. It's pretty great. The only downside to all this, of course, is that, during the standby phase, it gets shuffled back into the deck. And I clearly don't have enough low-level monsters. Okay, fortunately, they don't have enough low-level monsters either. No! Why now? I don't need you. I am not summoning that and attacking. They have 7,500 life points. I spent UR points on it. I don't care. Okay, come on. Give me a low-level dragon. I just want a low-level dragon. At least that's something. Set this over here. And chat, there's someone in chat asking about what's happening. If you want to... Summon a defense position. Well, I might as well. I don't think I'm going to get any better use out of this. Just get a free card. Unfortunately, if they have the Egyptian God Slime, it's over. I'm pretty sure that thing can't be destroyed. Or maybe it's the only one that can be destroyed? I forget exactly. If we're lucky, it's just a 3,000 beater. And this does the original damage. Okay. Yeah, so I can destroy this, and then we both take no damage. But to what end if I have no monsters? Oh, why did I get rid of all the Gizmodo dragons? Oh... I mean, I might as well set this. Pendulum Call! Well, that was something I was not expecting. Alright, Pendulum Call, what are you grabbing? Time Gazer and Stargazer. Did I face this person earlier? I don't remember the name or anything. I guess it does 1200. Mask change. And this is a dark, so what they're making... I really don't want to have to use the Ring of Destruction on this. You know what, I'll let them do it. It's not Dark Law! I'm a fool! It's Anki. Why did I think this person would have Dark Law? Yeah, I could have stopped that. You can't activate this if it has more attack than I have. Ripperoni. I forgot Anki exists! Oh, okay. I clearly need more low-level monsters in this, and we lost Strong Wind Dragon. Go out on your own terms. It won't let you activate it if they have more attack than you have life points. Isn't Strong Wind part of the structure? No. Oh. Never mind. Strong Wind Dragon is apparently a legacy card and cannot be dismantled. It is immune to destruction. So we get to keep it in here for as long as we want. Oh boy. Oh, exciting. Yeah, and I'm just realizing too, if we'd used Ring of Destruction, we could have gotten the Speed Burst out of our hand. We would have been in such a good position, and I just wasn't thinking. It's been too long. Either way, I think we need more, we have more monsters that we could summon than not. It's just, I don't know. We'll do another one. We'll do one more for tonight. But, not looking good. Realizing Strong Wind Dragon can't be dismantled. Once in a lifetime. You can still use it, you just die? Oh, okay. I thought the errata said target a monster with attack less than or equal to your life points. Alright, we're still going second. We've got less second. We've got more go second cards. Alright. Not awful. Wait, I thought Anki only did half damage. Wow, I'm really off my game. I'm tilted, perhaps. Yeah, I guess I would have survived. I'd have to read Anki. I thought it had an effect where it's like you can choose to attack directly, but does half damage when you use its effect. But maybe just anytime it attacks directly. Yeah, I would have survived. I could have possibly won that duel still. There was a lot of things, a lot of mistakes, more blue eyes. You can discard one spell trap, add one flute or Melody of Awakening, but they set all their spell traps first. Exciting. What Cobra? Do we just go? Yeah, we just gotta go hard. Hard and fast, baby. Summon the Luster Dragon. And we could get in for more damage, or we could Watt Cobra. Let's try to Watt Cobra. And hope they don't have Mirror Force. They very well could have Mirror Force. They don't appear to have Mirror Force. Go for 1,000, get another Watt Cobra. And then it's fine. We've got Wiretap and Ballista Squad. It's the best of both worlds. So we can save our Watt Cobra, and we can negate whatever trap they've got. Another one. All right. We got 29. We're about to get 30, almost. Okay, we're not gonna win. It's just a matter of, do these back row do things? Got another Luster Dragon. Just putting on more damage. We don't have a third Watt Cobra to summon. It still activates, even though I can't do anything. But the good thing about this is now that we have the other Watt Cobra, you know, even if they clear our board, we have the ability to, like, you know, attack directly, get in for that 1,000 if we can protect it for a turn. Majesty with Eyes of Blue. Send one blue eyes from your hand or deck to the graveyard. Target a face-up monster on the field. It can't attack while it is face-up on the field. You're going to target the Watt Cobra, so I can't attack directly. Sure, buddy. You know what? You go right ahead. Battle phase. Oh, for a second I thought they were about to activate, Evenly Matched for 1. Evenly for 1? Alright, Quantum Layer. It's fine. We one attack with either of these. If they don't have anything, we've gotten it. And even if they have one thing, we've got the Wiretap. Well, there you go. That's kind of what I was expecting this deck to do. We really just gotta load up on more low-level monsters. But it's the high-level ones that I kind of want to get. I thought the Fart Dragon would, like, we'd get rid of it. I've got to see. What the hell were all those back row? What were they possibly on that, like, they couldn't activate or do anything with? Oh, they bought, like, one of the structure deck and just played it out of the box. Without any of the like, other stuff on it. The structure deck sucks! Doesn't have anything good. Okay. That's duel 23. Win number 12. Okay, let's go ahead. Seven legacy packs. Alright, since it's the end of this stream, we're gonna go and open up 7 legacy packs and see what the hell we get. I've been saving some of them up. Will we get anything interesting? Well, now. This could maybe be useful, perhaps. It can't be decrafted. It's good to have a generic rank 4 that, I mean, it doesn't do much of anything, but we got it. And we got one of the most specific early synchros that takes a dark tuner and a non-tuner insect. We got Perfectly Ultimate Great Moth. Funny, can't be summoned. Got Gallus the Star Beast. I mean, it's a burn card, and it's equal to its level. If we end up making the burn deck with Time Lords, Gallus might just be very useful. Gladiator Beast Hunter, cards can't be returned to the deck. White Horn Dragon, another level 6, you can tribute, banish cards from the graveyard, yada yada, but only spells. Immediately after this resolves, Link summon 1 Link monster. It is a World Legacy card, so we can get it off of that crawler card we're not playing anymore. And that lets us Link summon during the opponent's turn. Flyfang, we got... What are the chances we would get a second Temple of the Skulls out of this? Oddly specific. Hainwa, an earthen figure that protects an ancient ruler. Another after genocide. Tribute a monster to do half of its original attack. Not good for the Time Lords. This is a floodgate. It's a floodgate that can't be destroyed. So, you know, there's that. And a 6 Samurai. So, you know, some stuff we might actually lose. Good job, Legacy Packs. You're not completely worthless. No, we're not able to do the gold pass. We do get the rewards from the standard pack. The standard pass. For what little those matter. Alistair. Summon Alistair. Alistair the Invoker. He's doing lots of things. Yep, these cards destroy themselves. Part of me is like, let's go into Name of the Champions, and part of me is like, well, we've got one more pack for the night. Might as well round it off, but I think we've already spent, yeah, we shouldn't sunk cost fallacy this. Alright, and for our last pack of the night, I'm just gonna open Name of the Champions. Screw the Punk pack. That never worked. Let's just get one of these and see if we can get like an Ash or something. Who knows? Maybe, possibly, we'll get lucky. Doesn't look like it. We got a Mystical Beast King Jackal, spell counter support. That might be good for Rika's, you know? Possibly. More Witchcrafter stuff. Another draw hand. Giant Rex. It's a beater. It's a 2400 beater. An Adignister. Floodgate Trap Hole. I mean, we've got the Watt Cobras. We could attack over whatever we set face down. And Branded in Red. Okay. That was just about as useful. I'm really gonna have to sit down after this and like think about what I want to do as far as like a strategy. I'm thinking maybe the Time Lords, even though I know that's like, it stands no chance once you get past Platinum. It's something that can at least win in gold, and maybe, just maybe, we can find some way to make it work. I don't know. For now, though, we're gonna call it. Although the way these are cut off, you might just instantly go into the next episode. Who knows? Okay, and with that... Oh yeah, I need to write that down. 506. Opening our pack. Oh, we do get a... We get a craft. I think I'm just gonna save the craft. Yeah, am I catching the end of the stream? Yes. I'll just save it. I get one craft. I don't think it's a rule that I have to craft if I can. I can't save up my crafts, but I can save up my dust. But yeah, I'll have to think about what would be a final strategy. I gotta start going for that. But yeah, that's it for now. Thank you for joining me. This has been the Deck Devastation Challenge, Episode 2, or Stream 2, I should say. This will be cut up and turned into YouTube content. We're editing it as we speak. I've got an editor on it. The way it's going to shake out, though, we're doing things differently from, like, the ladder climb. Like, normally on the ladder climb, I will spend a whole month climbing the ladder with a deck, and then at the end of the month, we take everything from there and we cut it up, we put all the best moments in a duel, and however long that video is, like, however many good moments we have, those get put in the video, and, like, you know... sometimes those episodes end up being 3+ hours long. So with this show, because it's coming out weekly, I really want to try to strive to make every episode 40 minutes or less. Or, I'm sorry, an hour or less. Closer to 40 minutes or so. 40 to 50 minutes. So what we're doing is basically, like, I did 5 hours worth of stream today, and then we're going to go in, cut out all the chaff and everything, go until we get 40 minutes and just end. And then that'll be a week's worth of episodes. So I'm quickly going to surpass, you know, I'm gonna outpace myself. But, and because of that, you know, the first like 4 episodes are gonna be that first stream. We probably won't get to this until like next month. And who knows, we may end up, if it becomes really popular, maybe we can do it twice a week, get another editor in on things to have it come out faster. Or maybe I'll just, like, take a break so there's a chance to catch up. Either way, it'll be good to have a show where, like, if I miss a week, it doesn't screw me over, because we'll have, like, extra stuff. But that's why, you notice, sometimes I'll repeat myself, because I'm never sure when an episode is ending and when it's beginning. Could be at any point. But if all goes well, this should be out. The plan is to have the show come out on Friday. So every Friday, you'll get a new episode of Deck Devastation Challenge, and also there will be a stream of Deck Dev happening live. So you could do both. You could watch it and then afterwards come see how the progress is going. And we'll see how that goes. And of course, the ladder climb streams, if you didn't know, are still going on Tuesday, Thursday. No big deal. Everything is continuing as normal. For now, though, I think we're going to head out. Let's find another Master Dueler, shall we?